murder charges for failing to help the boy. The charges include second-degree murder, child abuse for failure to seek medical attention, and endangerment, according to the Arizona Daily Star. Over 200 people gathered at a Blue Lives Matter rally in Oro Valley last night. The rally was organized by the nonprofit group Heirs of the Republic. Organizer Jeff Lutch said the event was held to show support for our local law enforcement.
We need to stand behind them. If there are problems and issues that these police departments might have, we as citizens can be close to them and help make those changes. But we feel very blessed to have the police departments that we have here in Pima County.
The event was attended by a number of law enforcement agencies, including the Tucson Police Department. I'm Jim Edwards on Tucson's News and Talk 104.1 KQTH.
James C. Harris here for Crime Guard Security Screens. Out of more than 30 zip codes in the city limits, the 85705 consistently comes up as the hottest of the hot zones for property crime. If you live around Interstate 10 Prince Avenue, you're in the hot zone. Tucson Police Chief Magnus said if they get comfortable committing crimes in certain neighborhoods, they're probably going to continue to come back. That means it's time to make them uncomfortable, people. If you live in the 85705 zip code, you need to call my friends at Crime Guard Security Screens. Crime Guard Security Screens are woven from a high-impact stainless steel mesh that can withstand blows from bricks, bats, knives, kick-ins, or any tool a criminal tries to use. Crime Guard Security Screens can be installed over any window or door, and they will protect your home from vagrants, squatters, or any thrill-seeking property thieves. One of your top priorities in life is keeping your family safe. You can protect your family and your property with Crime Guard Security Screens. 777-3195, that's 777-3195, or look them up online at crimeguardscreens.com.
Howdy, I'm Jerry Simmons, inviting you to join Mike and me each Saturday morning at 6 a.m. for the Simmons Car Care Shop Talk Show right here on 104.1 KQTH, Tucson's News and Talk. We have an injury accident reported on Silver Bell Road at Ina. There's another wreck on Grant at Dodge. Look for construction on the westbound I-10 frontage road at El Camino del Cerro and also on Broadway between Congress and 5th. I'm Jim Edwards from the KGUN 9, Beat the Traffic Center.
I'm KGUN 9 on your side. Chief Meteorologist Aaron Christensen. Scattered showers and storms still possible today. There's a 30% chance you'll want that umbrella. 98 degrees for a high in Tucson, cooling to the mid-70s overnight.
Wow.
There's a 20% chance for rain for Tucson before midnight. Saturday, same 20% chance for rain takes us through the afternoon, but a high of 100. Find first warning weather at KGUN9.com.
I'm Bruce Vail with Your Money Now. Walmart is trying out a new scheduling system in hundreds of stores to give employees more control over their hours as it seeks to address worker discontent over unpredictable
No, they can't. They
Because the
can't
media
tell you
never
any of
talks
these
about it.
things that James T's saying.
And the shows that they watch on TV actually prop them up. The shows paint a different picture. The shows celebrate liberal policies as they demonize.
Yes, they do, James T.
Yeah, we're up against it nationally.
We're up against it
And we're up
nationally.
against it locally.
We're up against it locally.
But the only place you can do something about it is
The only place you can do anything about the problems in the corruption and your politics is local, local, local. Well, we've been trying to get across for the last 8 years of Obamacare and Obama and all his bullshit and all his conniving and all his lying is the only way you can handle anything with this federal bullshit government. It's locally. Because on a state level, you can handle things. You can change things. On a federal level, you'll never be able to change anything. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Don't be like Obama. Don't be like Barack Hussein Obama. That's basically the basics of it. If you didn't know that already, then I guess you're fucking falling behind. You rode the short bus to school kind of shit. Far worse than me. I actually did ride the short bus. Woo, woo, woo. Don't be afraid to admit it. When you got some problems, at least people know you got some problems. I'm here and there, I'm in and out, so I'll make it worthwhile. But yeah, nobody really knows that I'm on air, I guess, because everybody's just fucking blatantly not out there. 7:30 has arrived, the time that we were supposed to start Obama negotiates with terrorists. And basically, we have no one around who is joining Obama negotiates with terrorists or employing the idea. So we'll wait for some people to join in. Hopefully they do. Till then, I'm waiting around for people like you. Let's see if he wants to join. Other than that, I can't think of very many people who want to join this morning. Not a lot of people are into talking the politics talk this morning. They're all worried about other shit. You know what I don't understand? How people like Khazir Khan are allowed to go up on stage, and people don't take people like the other person who actually lost somebody in Benghazi. I can't remember her name right now. The mother of the kid that died in Benghazi due to Hillary Clinton. But the point being is, regardless, people don't even publicize her video or her speech. They publicize Khazar Khan's because he's a Democrat. The fuck is that shit? Favoritism to the left? Always favoritism to the left? Favoritism to the left? And more favoritism to the left. George Washington and Samuel. No. George Washington and John Adams would be ashamed of you people, let alone Abraham Lincoln. And he was the one that freed the damn slaves. You want to talk about fucking slavery? I've had enough of this shit. Enough of this shit about everyone's racist and this crap and all that. I grew up, there was no such thing. We saw it black and white. People were people. I had friends who were Hispanic. I had friends who were black. I had friends who were Asian. Hell, I grew up in fucking Diamond Bar, California. You can't tell me that ain't more multicultural as it gets. Fuck. Nowadays, you can't even go outside without some racism. Let's see. Nah, that person isn't on this list, Mick. Simon McDuck. That's right. If he wants, I doubt he'll join. Let's see. Get a couple people joining in here. Justin Emo Hollingworth. Let's see. Let's see. No, not Down. Down can't join. Captain Jenks. Let's invite that cunt. He's kind of funny. Oh, the better half of the morning, 7:30 California time. I wish I'd never punched that fire door on the other side of that door in there. Because, wow, right? And because of Obamacare, I can't get that fixed. Because they've fucked up the healthcare system. But that's another issue we will talk about later. let's see. I know there's all kinds of apps in here that you can have. That doesn't need to be on right now. Basically, you got Skrillex and all the other bullshit if you want it there. We can throw up YouTube videos. Let's see. Add video to playlist. See, I could slap anything I want in there. James T. Harris show for all I want. Let's go look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Oh yeah, baby. I want to go see if Iran is actually bragging about $400 million. That's what I want to see.
Debts. This was before the Iranian Revolution of 1979. Through an international tribunal, Iran.
Let's see. Let's see.
Euros to Iran in January for the release of 4 American prisoners. NPR reports that the payment occurred with the release of the prisoners, but was for a decades-old deal between the countries, where Iran paid the U.S. $400 million to purchase.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. That's kind of funny. But we'll X out of that for now. It's kind of insane when your president actually negotiates with terrorists.
Demanded those funds back with interest. While critics are claiming this
we'll
to
go
be
to
a
a better
scandal, and
video, and I'll let you listen.
Today is Friday, August the 5th, 2016, and a very interesting story that's sweeping the media right now is the whole Iran hostage exchange for money kerfuffle, scam, whatever you want to call it. Now, this story is very deep.
Thank you for having me here.
Describe to me how that release process went. Take us back to that fateful night when you were set free.
Okay. First of all, I'm so thankful for my freedom and my, nothing is being like free and life of being free. So, but I just remember the night that we've been in an airport, just take hours and hours there. And I asked one of the intelligent police heads that was with us that why you are not letting us go to the Switzerland plane. And he told me we are waiting for another plane, and if that plane take off, then we're going to let you go.
So did they actually take you out of the prison that you were in? And I want to get to
of course
the conditions that you had to live through in just a moment, but they took you out of your prison and brought you to an airport?
Yep.
Yeah, we were at the airport for a night, and, they told us...
They brought him to an airport.
Yes, for a night.
Yeah, they brought him to an airport for a night.
And, they told us, you're going to be there for 20 minutes, but it took like hours and hours. We slept at the airport. And when I asked them why you don't let us go, because the plane was there, pilot was there, everyone was ready that we leave the country. They said, we are waiting for another plane. And until that plane doesn't come, we never let you go.
So eventually another plane came, and did they then put you on that plane, or were they just waiting for that plane? And, I think you know where I'm going with this. Or were they effectively waiting for the money to come in before they then let you take off?
Yeah, they didn't talk about money. They just told us about they told me about the plane. And, the plane of Prime Minister of Switzerland was already in Iran, which, we came back with that plane, actually. So the reason that they said you're here in an airport, it was just because we are waiting for another plane.
Okay, so what happened? Did the other plane eventually land, or did it land at another airport somewhere else?
After that, they never told anything to me, and I didn't see anything,
So do you have any idea how many hours you actually waited for this other plane to land?
For a night, we went to the airport, I think it was like 2, 3 p.m.,
we
waited there for whole night, and we, flight, I think, the day after at 10 in the morning.
So, knowing what you know now, and obviously, of course, you're tremendously thankful for your freedom, and it's wonderful that you're here and able to tell us about all of this. But knowing what you now know, with where this $400 million that was given to the Iranians in an unmarked cargo plane in Swiss francs and other currencies, do you think they paid a ransom for you?
I'm very grateful about my my release and freedom, but there's still some people, like no one knows about Robert Williamson. There are some people still left behind, and actually Christians who are still in prison. And after all these deals and the process that negotiation started. You know, human rights situation got worse in Iran. 2 days ago, some of my friends in Rajaisha prison has been executed. They have been just like because of their faith. They've been Sunnis and, you know, good people, but they've been executed. Every Wednesday they executed 100 people. So situation actually gets worse for the human rights.
It has gotten worse. Do you think, Pastor, that they paid a ransom for you, the U.S. government, to the Iranians?
I think, you know, what I believe is just we call them terrorists, and I don't believe that they're gonna use this money for just building of orphanage, which I was arrested for that. But I prefer that the politicians, you know, answer this question. And
but you have your suspicions as to where this money is going. The $400 million that they got to fund terror activities instead of, as you say, orphanages. Anyway, Pastor, we're out of time. Thank you very much. I hope to talk to you again some more.
Thank you for having me.
The mainstream.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we have to listen to another. That's what's ridiculous.
And this op-ed is written by Steve Spain. What I want to do is this. Steve Spain's article, Win with Anybody But Winchester, is provocative. Because what he does here is he pulls back the sheet and you get a chance to see the tactics. And if you've been following or listening, a regular listener to the James Sierra Show, and you've been a regular reader of the Arizona Daily Independent, the only two outlets that are talking about these emails. See, other folks are going off of attacking Allie Miller for email scandals, trying to say that she's more guilty than Hillary Clinton, which is ridiculously laughable, while ignoring the collusion and the illegality that the Arizona Daily Independent has unearthed.
Oof.
Well, there have been a lot of citizens who have taken notice. And those citizens are not taking the sitting down. Last night we had
We're not sitting down anymore, Obama. We're not just going to sit by idly and watch our country fall to shambles.
What would happen if we had 250
turn to
people
shit in a handbasket?
To stop the
ain't going to happen anymore, Obama.
Corruption that's going on right
not
here.
Not going to happen.
That's going on right in the county. When we come back, I want to give you two people who are taking this corruption personally. You're listening to 104.1 KPTH.
Next time on the John Justice Show.
Monday, we'll give you all the latest from the talking heads hitting the TV talk show circuit over the weekend in regards to this election cycle. Speaking of commentary and opinion, Andrew Langer, the president of the Institute for Liberty, will join us just after 8 o'clock, plus all the latest news you can handle. It starts at 6 a.m. Don't miss a minute.
Mornings 6 to 10 on 104.1 KQTH, Tucson's News and Talk.
We have an injury accident on Santa Cruz at Ina. There's another wreck on Lambert Lane at First Avenue. And the right lane is closed on eastbound Valencia, just east of Wilmot. If you see a traffic issue we should know about, call the Tucson Drive Time Traffic Line at 721-CARS. That's 721-2277. I'm Jim Edwards from the KGUN 9 Beat the Traffic Center.
This is Senator Steve Smith, and I ask you to join me in supporting Sheriff Paul Babu for Congress. When you elected me, you trusted me to be your constitutional conservative voice in the Senate, and as you know, I've done just that, being named champion of the taxpayer, rated #1 by the Goldwater Institute, given the Conservative Hero Award, and more. And I tell you these things because Sheriff Paul Babu will fight for these same conservative values in Congress. Isn't it time for less talk and more action? Isn't it time to send a sheriff to Washington to put failed liberal policies behind bars? Join me, Senator Steve Smith, in voting for Paul Babu for Congress.
Is advocated for by elect Steve Smith and Paul Babu for Congress. Your copier isn't printing and scanning again. So you call your IT company, who refers it to your copier company, who blames your IT company. And meanwhile, your valuable time and energy are being wasted, and still your systems aren't working. Copy Graphics has a solution. Copy
are not a part of the establishment that are talking about these emails.
drove to an unknown location and attacked her. After the assault, deputies say the victim was dropped off at a fast food restaurant. Fox is in the Pima County Jail, accused of 1 count of sexual assault and 1 count of kidnapping.
Why would you kidnap somebody from the store and drop her off somewhere else? It's almost as bad as Obama trying to say, oh, I didn't give $400 million to Iran. No. I didn't do none of that. Nope. That ain't me, George. You just think it's me. That ain't me, babe. That ain't me, babe. That ain't me, babe, you're looking for. It's ridiculous. This bullshit shenanigans people fucking pull. If I or you or anyone else pulled the shit that Hillary and Obama have pulled in this country, we would have been shot and they would have never spoken about it. We would have been put off in one of them prisons that are off in the middle of the ocean. Blackwater prison. That's for certain. And I've done a lot of cleaning in this room, but still more to be done. Thrown out so much shit. The TVs are gone. That's a lie. I just moved everything around. Yeah. I need to scoop that desk rug. What is in the way? Is it attack? It is, isn't it? There's something in the way. Yeah. I'll read that. Wait, no, it's backwards. We the people matter. It flipped my camera. Anywho, 16 views. Tops most of the shit I usually do. Let's see who's in this one. Or I drop anything in that. Nope. Yeah, I'm leaving that one too. That's full of trolls. Stop abusing the net, Patrick. That bullshit, that's all trolls. Dude, Jesus Christ, how many of these fucking little separate chats you gotta make? I already drank 1 cup of coffee. Shows how much I like my coffee. I got about 6 hours left on this ticker. Guess nobody's gonna join me. Ooh, that was my knuckle. Popping it into place. Popping it into place. All over the place. All over the place. Well, anywho. We don't get more live than this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nobody is joined. Time to turn out the lights on them overheads. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I usually go to sleep around this time or earlier. I would have been bedtime by now, but I've been drinking coffee all night long. I'm doing BTs. If you don't know what BTs are, I ain't gonna elaborate. You can take a guess. Maybe you might blow your own fucking mind. But anyway, I gotta piss. Again. I added a few dozen people to this. Nobody's joined. I added 6 people. Nobody's joined. Maybe if I add a troll, everybody will join. Fuck. But yeah, point being, the invite's been sent. You don't accept the invite, that's your fucking problem. Because I send the invites. Don't act like I don't send the invites. Oh, God. I'm gonna go all the way through this shit again. Anywho, let's look at my profile. About.
Joe Biggs here with Infowars.com. Now we're standing in downtown Philadelphia, right outside of.
Yeah, we were. I'm going to put everybody through the same thing as earlier. Anywho. I've linked people at this point. It's upon them to join. Let's go to the Great White Pariah page. And let's go post a video. Publish. We already know this, but Obama negotiates with terrorism.
6 relatives of a toddler who was beaten to death in March have been indicted by a Pima County grand jury.
Like
authorities say 23-year-old Eric Henry killed a 20-month-old Adam Maida, but now 5 more family members face murder charges for failing to help the boy. The charges include second-degree murder, child abuse for failure to seek medical attention, and endangerment, according to the Arizona Daily Star. Over 200 people gathered at a Blue Lives Matter rally in Oro Valley last night.
What's up,
The rally was organized by the nonprofit group Heirs of the Pacific. Organizer Jeff Witch said the event was held to show support for our local law enforcement.
We need to stand behind them. If there are problems and issues that these police departments might have, we as citizens can be close to them and help make those changes. But we feel very blessed to have the police departments that we have here in Pima County.
The event was attended by a number of law enforcement agencies, including the Tucson Police Department. I'm Jim.
Why is it not working? There we go. That's what I had to do. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Why can't I hear you?
You should be able to hear me. I don't understand why you can't. My mic's working just fine.
Still nothing.
Hold on
I
a
have
second.
headphones on, so I don't know, man. The fuck?
Can you hear me talking right now? It may be something with your Google settings. I know you can adjust the
Still
volume
no sound.
on certain users.
What in the hell?
I'll tell you what, I'll leave and I'll come right back in.
That's a good fucking question. What about now? Can I hear you now?
Just fine.
Oh, there we go. I had
All
it
right,
on
there
wrong.
you are.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I was just gonna say it could be something with your Google settings, man. Cause
Yeah, I had it on the wrong setting there. I've just been getting the hang out of this hangout bullshit.
the hang of the hangouts, I get you, bro. Fucking yeah. I had to come on here, you know, because I was watching Vaughn's last show, and for some strange reason, people think that I'm a troll. I'm not a troll. I actually helped Vaughn out quite a bit.
I actually have figured out some of the trolls and who they are, and I've weeded them out in the last about week.
Yeah.
And if you were referred to as one, I apologize for that.
It's no worries, bro. I understand. I will say that a certain person who frequents Vaughn's shows, I'm not the biggest fan of. I think you know who I'm talking about. Ms. Candy Rain. I've become more familiar with her videos and whatever, and she just seems to be a very angry feminist. And I don't know. I think she just comes on there to stir the pot and start a bunch of shit, to be honest with you.
Some people, that's their aim in life, man. I don't know. My aim is to talk about.
But as far as Vaughn goes, man, Vaughn, I love his shit. I love his. I'm entertained by the things he talks about. That's why I go on his show and stuff.
Something off where it belongs.
Okay.
Is my volume?
But yeah. No, man, you sound pretty clear to me. I can hear you.
I don't want it too overpowering. That's fine. Yeah, I rearranged everything because everybody was trolling about the old ass TVs and things like that. And
oh man,
fuck, dude, I just had enough with it. I was like, fuck you guys, fuck your shit. My good TVs are inside. I ain't gonna go inside every time I want to fucking play a video game.
Well, you know what it is, man? When someone trolls you or there's a bunch of people trolling you, the things they troll you about, you should just do them more often, because if it pisses them off that much,
exactly,
and they're pissing you off that much, you might as well, you know, get your comeback-ins. You know what I mean? Like, well, fuck it. You don't like this? I'm gonna do it a whole hell of a lot more.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny.
So, man.
Everything that's going on, like politically wise right now, they don't understand that it's all in books. All the shit that's going on politically, it was all written in books, and it has already happened once before, or twice before, or 3 times before in another political scenario.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's crazy because people tend to forget, and it's kind of scary when you think about it. History has a weird way of repeating itself.
Yeah.
It always does. No matter how much you try to advance or change things, somehow, some way, shit just repeats itself. Like the wrongs of the past, they come back to haunt you in the future. It's fucking crazy. And it happens all the time, especially in politics.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? I'm going to put it out like this. There's guilty parties on each and every party. and there's people guilty of corruption, whether it be Republican, whether it be Libertarian, whether it be liberal, whether it be Democrat. For sure, we already know the Democrats and liberals are fucking guilty. But the point being is that people already know, and they're judged based upon their opinion. Oh, you're a right-wing conservative. You're a piece of shit. Oh, you shouldn't smoke pot. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. You should follow the law. No. You should believe in the same things that the Constitution believed in. You should believe in the same things that the Bill of Rights believed in. I don't know. It's just...
Well, in theory, it should be pretty fucking simple on how to run a country and have it, run like clockwork and have everything be, fucking candy and rainbows. But you gotta understand, we're talking about politics here. And when you're talking about politics, you're talking about politicians. And what are politicians?
Liars.
Politicians are amen. You got it right there, man. Career, professional, fucking liars. That's what they do. It's what they get paid to do. It's what they're proficient at. They come on here and they tell you everything that you want to hear just to get that vote, to keep them in that nice, comfortable seat up in whatever, segment of, the government they see, whether it be a governor, a mayor, a president, or fucking a representative, whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
They want to keep that nice, comfy seat and get paid to do a hell of a lot of nothing except lie to the people that they're supposed to be. That's the scam, man.
Yep.
That's what it's always been. It's fucking crazy, bro.
You know what's funny is one party created all of that, all the scamming, all the skimming, all the let's get one over on each other. And it was the Democratic Party, and what they don't realize is it's a slave mentality. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? Slave plantation mentality.
Yes.
Basically, to just repeat the same old cycle until insanity's fucking blown itself sky high. And you can't call it insanity anymore because you've already insanely done the same thing over and over. And what's the definition of insanity by then? There is none. So basically, the government's done that, is what I was trying to explain. I need more coffee, man.
I used to live by, kind of like a set of rules, and I promised myself that I would never get too far deep into politics because I truly believe that the deeper you delve into politics, the more corrupt your soul becomes. Like, even if you just read on it or like study on it, it's like almost like Satan literally taking over your soul the more you learn about politics and stuff. And I know it's good to know the enemy but at the same time, the more you get into the political field, the more you become the enemy. It's the biggest deception on the planet, in the planet's history. And I think if you can stay ignorant to it, I think the better off you'll be.
Yep.
Just from a mindset, just like it doesn't. I'm not talking financially or anything like that, materialistic wise. I'm talking about for your own mental health, your own spiritual being. The further away you stay from politics, the better off you'll be. The more you delve into it, the more you study up on it, the more you research these guys. And again, like I said, it's good to know your enemy, but man, there's something about it where it will just, kind of consume you. And you kind of want to, then you find yourself starting to play their game. You know what I mean? Like, you delve into politics, so to fight the system that I think is corrupt, it's almost as if you corrupt yourself in the process, and you just become a part of the game.
You notice that from fucking Trump towards Hillary. He wasn't trying to bash her all that much in the beginning, other than calling her crooked and a liar, right? And
Mm-hmm.
now he's throwing everything he's got
Mm-hmm.
instead of trying to stay, you know, as right wing as he could and not open his fucking mouth.
Exactly. Now he's playing the game. He got sunk. He got trapped.
He got suckered.
You know. Yeah, exactly. He's in there now, and his running mate. You know, even though I guess he's supposed to be a Republican, but if you look up on the guy,
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Doesn't sound like he's too much of a Republican. He sounds more like a Democrat to me.
He sounds like a chameleon, is what he sounds like Senator John McCain.
Mm-hmm.
And McCain's a chameleon, as all hell can fucking see, because he backed fucking Hillary the other day and said we don't need a president like fucking Trump. He was like, get the fuck out of here, basically.
Well, I think, you know, at the end of the day, and I've been vocal about this before, I've said this before, is, excuse me, at the end of the day, Democrats and Republicans, they're both on the same team. Like, they're really not, you know, neither party is actually trying to make things better for the normal, everyday American. Excuse me, I got the fucking hiccups like a son of a bitch right now. But they're not making anything better for us.
No, we need
at the end of the day,
true Americans. At the end of the day, and that's the problem, is we're not having those people.
Well, therein lies the question. Does such a person actually exist? You know? I mean, everybody thought it was Bernie Sanders, but when Bernie Sanders basically took the knee and turned his back on everybody that was supporting him, and to this day, people still like feel like Bernie Sanders got screwed. No, he didn't, dude. He knew everything that was going on. He knew about the emails. He knew about all that shit. He was put in there to basically have it be a 2-on-1 Democratic attack versus Donald Trump, because Donald Trump's popularity alone would have won in this election.
Yep.
So they had to come up with a plan to fuck him over, and that was it. You throw Bernie in there, again, another career politician.
Yep.
Runs as a liberal, and we all know that liberals are fucking closet case Democrats. That's what they are.
Yep.
So you got 2 Democrats versus 1 Republican. And so it's all, and people are shocked that he endorsed Hillary.
I'm not.
You shouldn't be.
I wasn't from the get-go. I knew that he was gonna fucking hand it on over to her just by the fucking evil look on his face and the way that he said white men don't know what it is to live in poverty. Motherfucker,
That's bullshit.
I've been damn near jobless the last 8 years of Obama's fucking term. So you want to go there? White people don't know what it's like to live in poverty. I've only had part-time jobs throughout the whole 8-year fucking term of Obama. So what that motherfucker said is irrelevant. White people do know what it's like to live in poverty, and I'm one of them.
Yeah. That statement alone tells you all you need to know about Bernie Sanders. And 5-year-old man, and at this point I struggle to make ends meet. All right, I do live on my own. I do have my own apartment and everything like that. I have a roof over my head and everything's good. But I didn't have anything handed to me. I didn't grow up in a rich middle-class neighborhood. My family comes from the fucking projects, man. Like, we grew up hard.
The city of hard knocks. That's what you call that.
Yeah, man, it's no joke. You know, Beacon Projects, Lawrence, Massachusetts. That's right. That's where I started growing up, man, until I was 7 years old. And you look up Lawrence, Massachusetts, and you'll know it's not an ideal place to live. It's not a country resort town, so to speak. It's kind of rough there.
I have a good.
You know what I'm talking about? So believe me, for a statement like that to be made, by Bernie Sanders is it should tell you all you need to know about the guy. He's just full of shit.
Basically.
Wait, man, I'm gonna hit the bricks because these hiccups I think are ruining your show and it's making me sound like a fucking moron.
Get the fucking hiccups out and come back.
Yeah. I'll hop back in. Excuse me, I'll hop back in if you're still going. I kind of fucking feel embarrassed right now because I keep doing this shit.
I'm just sitting over here, doing my morning routine, so ain't really doing much. I wasn't talking much before you got on.
But all right, man. If you're still going, I'll hop back on. But I'm not a troll fan. Do I agree with everything that he says? No. But I don't troll him.
He says either, but I don't troll him and I don't troll other people. And you know what? I'm going to put it out there. There's some motherfuckers out there that do troll other people that do go into his channel, and I can name a few of them, but I'm not going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know a few, too. I've informed him of all this stuff as well. Like, I've been helping Vaughn out for a long fucking time, and if I was to say it, I would think that Candy Rain bitch is a troll herself. She's not there. Like, all she does there is go there and start shit with people. I haven't been there not one time where she wasn't trying to talk over someone or take over the whole fucking show. Like, my problem is really with her because she just comes off as an aggravating bitch. I'm sorry. That's all. I have no problems with Vaughn. I don't go in there to fuck his show up, but I think she sure as hell does.
And there is the input from Will, not from me. One's opinion is one's opinion, and everybody's entitled to an opinion. Freedom of speech is freedom of speech, and I will silence anyone's right to do so. Anywho. In lighter news, I'm glad that the bathroom bill got denied by the Supreme Court on Wednesday. And we'll go back to the James T. Harris Show.
News and Talk 1041 KQTH.
James T. Harris here for Crime Guard Security Screens. Out of more than 30 zip codes in the city limits, the 85705 zip code consistently comes up as the hottest of the hot zones for property crime. If you live around Interstate 10, Prince Road, and First Avenue, you're in the hot zone. Tucson Police Chief Magnus said if they get comfortable committing crimes in certain neighborhoods, they're probably going to continue to come back. That means it's time to make them uncomfortable, people. If you live in the 85705 zip code, you need to call my friends at Crime Guard Security Screens. Crime Guard Security Screens are woven from a high-impact stainless steel mesh that can withstand blows from bricks, bats, knives, kick-ins, or any tool a criminal tries to use. Crime Guard Security Screens can be installed over any window or door, and they will protect your home from vagrants, squatters, or any thrill-seeking property thieves. Folks, one of your top priorities in life is keeping your family safe. You can protect your family and your property with Crime Guard Security Screens. 777-3195, that's 777-3195, or look them up online at crimeguardscreens.com.
Howdy, I'm Jerry Simmons, inviting you to join Mike and me each Saturday morning at 6 a.m. for the Simmons Car Care Shop Talk Show right here on 1041.
I just took a break from being on camera. I decided to go back to what I was doing earlier.
Silver Bell Road at Ina. There's another wreck on
This
Grant
just
at
guy I listened
Look for
to.
construction on the westbound I-10 frontage road at El Camino del Cerro and also on Broadway between Congress and 5th. I'm Jim Edwards from the KGUN 9, Beat the Traffic Center.
I'm KGUN 9 on your side.
this
Chief
isn't against the
Meteorologist
rules.
Aaron Christensen. Scattered showers and storms still possible today. There's a 30% chance you'll want that umbrella. 98 degrees for a high in Tucson, cooling to the mid-70s overnight. There's a 20% chance for rain for Tucson before midnight. Saturday, same 20% chance for rain takes us through the afternoon, but a high of 100.
See, I didn't even know that. Let's wait for people to come back.
Week with the Dow Jones Industrial Average up 191 points to 18,543. The Nasdaq Composite closed at a record high after gaining 54, and the S&P 500 picked up 18, also closing at a record. That's your money now.
Fuck. Yeah, I dropped my camera. There we go. Anyhow. You ever break your finger? Well, it's almost straight again. I just need to pop the side knuckles in. I can invite myself via my tablet, show you guys my outside. That's what I'm going to do. And we're back. Had to pee, had to do some other things. Ban it, ban it, ban it, ban it. Ah, shit. Gets kind of boring when there's no one around. Shit, nobody gonna fucking come back. I guess Will might, but you never know. Invite. Oh yeah, we've had so many fucking opportunities to change things in our communities and in the ballot box and all that, and it never changed anything. It always just stays the same. Local is the only place that counts. No way we take back the cities or the counties without local, local, local. People are asleep. They really are. Wake up, people. Wake up, America. We're going to reach the bottom, and we can't climb out of a cave that's full of bombs. And remember, if you're a liberal, we can't pick up pieces that are blown to fucking smithereens. Yeah, you would have. Hillary for prison. Hillary should not be in office. Hillary should be in chains. Hillary should be wearing an orange suit. Why is it a double standard for politicians when it isn't for us Americans? Can you guys explain that to me? Can you answer those questions? I doubt you can. It would be lovely if you could. No, they can't. They can't tell you about the absolute collapse in exchange between our money either. Not just in Obamacare, but in our money. Look how long this shit's getting. I need to cut these right here. It'll be even longer if I do. Because look. I like this song that he just posted. This is some music from the Marvelettas. Please, Mr. Postman, give us some letters. that aren't nasty from this man named Obama, who really looks a lot more like Osama. Postman can see and their only thing for me. Wait a minute, please, postman. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. He's the postman. Wait a minute. Wake up, America! You damn trolls, don't you come back. You hear? You know who you are, you trolls. And you atheists. I'm a creationist. Don't you come near. Oh, and you Allah Akbar, motherfuckers. You radical Islamis. Get the fuck out of my country. Fuck your feelings. We don't accept that kind of shit here. That Sharia law bullshit. You can shove it up your asshole. Fuck your feelings. Nobody cares. Wow, look at how much weight I've lost. Like, seriously. We ain't got no visitors. We ain't got nothing. They're all too scared to come in the chat room. We ain't got no visitors. We ain't got none left. They're all too scared to come in my Google Hangout because they're just too scared. You're not big boys and girls. You're little fucking turds who don't care about the world. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Gotta have a sense of humor. Shit. I'm still live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, who can I add to the fucking Google Hangout? Robbie Battle. Let's add Robbie Battle. You know what I can't stand when you're in other chat rooms? I had to go over for a second and look over because somebody was over there with their man boobs out, and you never know, possibly with their penis out, and you can't have that. You never know. I wonder how much it would cost me to get up in there and figure out how to fix the garage door above me. So the garage door opener works. That would be awesome. You know what? You know what's illegal in California, just like Arizona? You're not allowed to not live in the district or be in the not be in the district during voting time. If you're not in the district while during voting time, your voting rights go up to the next person in line in charge in the district, whoever that be. It's just like the presidential sector. It's on that level. It's It's controlled like a system. One person goes down, they take the other person out, yada yada. You get. I'm not saying people are getting taken out. I'm just using it as a scenario. Vice versa. The point being is when you have so many corrupt figures and they don't follow any set of rules or even abide by like any sort of people legalities, you know, care for the people or any shit like that. And then what are they good for if they're not serving the people? What's the purpose of having them in any form of office? If you don't serve the people and you're a politician, you should get the fuck out now. You should reevaluate your motives and your morals and stop being a lobbyist. And stop being a part of the bigger picture that you hate. Instead of saying you aren't a part of it, you're not showing those colors. My beard's getting big, man. I need to exit out of that page. I don't need so many pages. I wonder if anybody cares about these links.
Tucson's news on 1041 KQTH.
A 44-year-old man is under arrest.
Never apologize for that kneecapping. But that's
579-1700. Again, my number is 579-1700. NMLS 179762. BK 0902429. Nova NMLS 3087.
It's Your Body, brought to you by Cabbage. For business loans, call Cabbage with a K. Here's Dr. Jennifer Ashton.
Obesity rates are tipping
the county is on the right track and is in full support of the Chuck Huckleberry agenda, which includes
Investigation by the FBI. I will ensure that we follow the law, not find ways around it. Vote Napier for sheriff. Experienced, educated, effective leadership. It's time.
It's a long, early morning. I've been up since about question marks. Anyways, Wayne in. He needs the link to get in. He needs the link to get in. Copy the link. Paste the link and send the link. I think that's the link. Or is it this link? Copy said link. Enter said link. Paste link. Yeah, same link. Oh, broadcast. You are there. You are live. Show in broadcast.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with Crisco. And no echo because you got headphones on, so that's awesome. That works. That works. I can't wear it. For some reason, man, when I wear headphones, my ears get fucking hot as firecrackers. And that's
Okay, I got the secret for you. These ones, all right?
Uh-huh.
Well, bam.
Whoa, what the hell? Uh-huh.
They're perfect for your ear because, like, it's hard to explain. I have to put it back in to explain it.
Right. Don't break it.
Yeah, they were $35. They're made basically so they don't make your ears sweat.
Yeah.
And they are sound cancellation as well.
Right.
But they're only $35.
Well, that ain't bad. But yeah, man, I mean, doesn't matter what kind I wear, man. They always got hot as a firecracker. It's like, it's messed up.
I usually wear these most of the day too.
Yeah. So anyway,
I've been out that way where you've been. I've been out to Kentucky and all that. I've been out there and fucking in the backwoods over in Paducah, all that. And, you know, it gets hotter than a motherfucker. You can't wear headphones there.
yeah, it's here lately we've been having temps in the 90s and hundreds and shit. Which is supposed to be unusual for Kentucky because Kentucky's supposed to have mild weather, but we've been getting 90 and 100 here pretty regular here lately. Because of course now it is August, which is the hottest month of the year, but still, I mean, you know, it's still warm. It's still quite warm. So anyway, what was on your mind? You said you wanted me to weigh in on something. What is
Obama is terrorist.
Well, of course Obama is a terrorist. Who the fuck didn't know that?
The fact that he thinks we're all stupid enough to believe that he gave $400 million to Iran for four U.S. citizens, who all these citizens no doubt have names that are of Muslim descent.
Yeah. Well, you saw my latest video, right? Where I expose all the little peppering that Obama's been doing, where he's been peppering our government with Muslims. Yeah, I just posted that earlier today. Yeah, gonna expose the bastard. I'm telling you, he's gonna figure out a way to stay in. And what better way to stay in than to launch a fucking coup attempt, man?
Exactly.
This November.
And you know what? I just was talking about this and thinking about it. Okay, so they were saying something that when all the people for California were at the DNC, because most of California is all Democrats.
Right.
The only people to hold a seat for a vote in California at the time was the school board.
Right.
And the school board, guess what they are?
Democrats.
Nope.
No. Muslims?
Liberals.
Yeah, well, I figured that.
And and
Communists.
conservative Republicans.
Conservative Republicans. How the fuck did that happen? Apparently, apparently there's a major paradigm shift going on in California because California is liberal to the fucking hilt, man. So I don't know what's going on, but there's apparently a paradigm shift going on.
But you see how that could happen, and then you get what I'm saying. If they make a vote,
PC correctness sucks, and people are finally getting it up here. It took them long enough, but they're finally getting it up here. PC correctness sucks. It sucks. It does. It sucks. And people are finally getting that, I guess, man. That's the only thing I can figure. You know, people are finally figuring this shit out. It's not hard. It's just that we conservatives figured it out first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I think the liberals are finally like, hey, you know, these conservatives have been talking about this shit for years, and now we're starting to see the fruits of it. And, you know, our DNC chairman just got disgraced and booed off the fucking stage. So maybe we ought to listen to what these fuckers are saying, you know.
Yep.
But we were right all along, you know, so it's all good. It's all good. We were right all along. You know, political correctness sucks. It doesn't fucking work. It's just like globalization doesn't fucking work. Communism doesn't work. Socialism doesn't work. That's why these are failed ideologies, and most people with a brain have moved on from that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you still got a few people that are hanging on to them for dear life, but by and large,
I want to also talk about a few trolls that I found.
Oh, you found some trolls. Yeah, well, it's not hard to do on YouTube, especially.
Yeah, well, one of them is this Darren.
Right. A so-called reverend, a so-called street evangelist. Yeah. Mm.
Is that the same?
He goes by Just Darren on YouTube. Just Darren.
He isn't Hillbilly, right?
No, he's not the same as Christian Hillbilly, although they do look similar. But no, Christian Hillbilly is a different individual. But they both got the same kind of mindset.
How can you call yourself an evangelist and you're going about attacking people?
That's right.
That's just like what the Newborough Baptist or what is it?
Westboro
Baptist Church does to Christians already. Just like they did to Milo Yiannopoulos in
Milo got shot.
Carolina.
That's right.
Just like they did to him in Georgia.
Yeah, they need
a couple dozen places. You know what? Being homophobic ain't gonna change the world.
Ain't gonna help. No, ain't gonna help.
And you know what? One thing I do have to say to the Catholic Church, even though, you know, they've been fucking molesting children for years and yada yada.
Yeah.
They did finally get beyond the fucking Middle Ages and accept the gays.
Yeah, there you go. Finally.
And they say, you know, this whole saying, God doesn't hate.
Right.
Hate you for being gay.
God hates the sin, not the sinner.
Not the sinner. Yeah.
Yeah, God hates the sin, not the sinner. At least that's what they claim. That's what it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
God hates the sin, not the sinner, okay? You're supposed to love everybody, man, if you can. You know, now there's some people won't let you love them, but that's a horse of a different color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because some people you go to, I don't need that shit. Get away from me, you know. Well,
what's the? I have a question actually. I came across this earlier today. It's called Skia.
Right. It's called who?
Skia.
Skia.
It's supposedly a Muslim or someone of that.
Shia? You mean a Shia Muslim?
Yes.
Shia Muslim. Shia Muslim.
SIKH.
Yeah, there's the Shia Muslims, the Sunni Muslims, Wahhabi Muslims, Kurds, and I think there's 3 or 4 other sects as
You're
well.
sounding like a robo, Vaughn.
All right, hang on. Let me refresh. I mean.
Von Tron.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
Now I'm up. But yeah.
Oh, I scored! I made it in.
Outstanding. But no, there's the Shia, the Sunni, the Wahhabi, the Kurds, and there's like 3 or 4 other sects as well. And you know that. So yeah, there's a whole bunch.
I guess I was uneducated and just being a racist fuck then.
Not necessarily. You just didn't know the right pronunciation, but that's all right. That's all good.
Well, I guess these people that live down the street from me are the ones that would protect you against the ones that try to fucking kill you or something. That's just what I was fucking told by somebody earlier today. But the fucking point being is there are some that are Christians, I guess.
Well, there's ex-Muslims that are Christian, yeah.
Yeah, that's the ones I'm talking about.
Well, now the ones that's converted to Christianity are probably okay, but the problem is how do you know which ones seriously converted and which ones did not? What you'd have to do, you'd almost certainly have to get them to denounce Muhammad to your face in order to know for sure.
I'm just wondering who and what these motherfuckers are that walk up and down my streets with 10-inch blades like this. And why they need to walk around the street holding something like that when they walk by, act like they're king shit, you know? You get what I'm saying?
I don't know.
And the state of California, that's illegal anyways.
I don't know.
You're not allowed to have anything over...
what is it, 5 inches, isn't it?
Your hand.
Right. Right. Yeah, 5 inches, I think it is, or less. I think it's 5 inches or less. I don't know. What,
6.5.
I'm trying to think. Well, now, you know, it could be the Sikhs. Sikhs are not Muslim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sikhs. Yeah, that's...
Sikhs are not, okay, Sikhs are not Muslim. Sikhs are Hindu, if I recall correctly. So the Sikhs are Hindu, and they can't stand fucking Muslims. All right, so they're an ally. They are an ally to us.
Okay.
But yeah, they can't fucking stand because Muslims went in and slaughtered their families and shit back in history.
Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. So basically, this goes back to Alexander the Great days.
Oh God, yeah, easy.
And Alexander the Great saved them from the Muslims.
Probably did, yeah.
Okay.
Probably did.
I get it now.
Yep, probably did, man. All right, let me go get a drink. I'll be back.
That's the same thing I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, these cocksucking motherfuckers, though, using my voice on your videos and shit. I won't have that. Yeah.
Your voice.
That Just Darren guy. I caught his ass and I fucking reported him 3 times for it.
Yeah.
once for using my fucking face and my voice because you can't copyright my face in the state of California, and once for using my voice, and then once for bullying and harassment against you.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
3 strikes and 1 fucking strike.
Now, listen, there's 11, I supposedly have over 11,500 subs. Now, if I really had that many subs, and those subs all decided that they were not going to let the fucking trolls and haters get a word in edgewise, they could shut them down tomorrow. Can you imagine YouTube getting 11,000 complaints on these motherfuckers? They'd be shut down tomorrow. So my question is, where are my subs? Where are they hiding, man? Are they on vacation in Tahiti somewhere or what? What's going on? You know,
Some of them are trolls. That's what it is.
11,000 people, man, should be able to shut these fuckers down in a heartbeat, man. YouTube, if YouTube got 11,000 complaints off these motherfuckers, man, they'd be gone, all right? They'd be fucking gone. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but I do know I've got white people.
I had a little problem the other day.
What problem?
I decided to clean this whole room and rearrange because I got tired of the trolls from, you know, I got sucked into a troll room that was off of your room.
Yeah.
Or off of your channel, yada, yada.
Right.
And yada, yada. They bitched and bitched and bitched, and to the point of I got annoyed and rearranged the room, and now you can't see the TVs.
Yeah. Well, why did you do that for?
And the point is I broke something on in the midst of doing all that.
Oh, shit. What'd you break?
I broke my rig for smoking oil. Yeah.
Oh,
for smoking oil. Yeah.
Oh, man.
No bueno.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
I'd show you, but I don't really want to do all that on air.
No.
I've been trying not to smoke, you know. Keep it 100.
Just get you a new rig. Fuck
I
it.
already did.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got one that was
it's me. Okay.
It was my birthday present. I know, but still it's my principle that I'm a conservative. I'm not gonna go and broadcast that shit. And it shouldn't be like that. Because you know then you don't got everybody that goes to church with you in your business, and then everybody else in your business, and then you don't got people saying, oh, you smoke pot all the time, that's all you do.
Right. Yeah, well, you know, their opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. So.
Exactly. Fuck their feelings, and if their feelings mattered, if their feelings fucking mattered, I'd cry about it.
Yeah. Like your T-shirt says, fuck their feelings. Yeah, that's what your T-shirt says. I noticed.
Yep.
Yep. Fuck your feelings. Nobody cares. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But yeah, man. I mean, if I had 11,000 subs, and they all got pissed off one day, these trolls would be gone overnight because YouTube would get 11,000 complaints on these motherfuckers. They'd be gone. So my big thing is, hey, followers, hey, subscribers, you know, start flagging these motherfuckers and getting them put down, man.
I'd like to say some names of some of these motherfuckers that are key people, but I'll be throwing so many fucking people under the bus, dude, that it ain't even funny. But I'm not going to do that while we're live. See, that's key. Is you don't do it while you're live,
don't broadcast what you're going to do. Yeah. Don't broadcast what you're going to do. Do that shit behind the scenes. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the problem, is they've caught a few of us with our pants down a few times and twisted the words on us and twisted it backwards. And I've watched a few of the videos, dude. It's not fucking hard to see what they're doing. A police officer could coerce something like that out of you all day long.
Right.
They did it to my brother when I was fucking young. And the point is it's fucking illegal. Coercion is illegal. It's
Yes.
something the Democrats have taught people, and it's fucking manipulation.
Yes, coercion is illegal. In fact, I was discussing that on one of my videos. Coercion is illegal in the state of Kentucky, and what they did to my wife is coercion by any stretch of the imagination. It is coercion, and these trolls are guilty, man. They're guilty of sin, and you know, they need to pay the piper for that shit, man.
They need to go fuck themselves is what they need to do. Fucking killing somebody's marriage.
Yep, yep. The destruction of a marriage. I think the most liberal judge here in the United States would side with me, saying that someone who plots in advance to destroy someone's marriage needs to fucking go to jail over that shit. I think they do. I believe they do. You know, I can be wrong. It's up to the judge and the lawyers and the court system to decide that shit. But I think if you're going to literally plot to destroy someone's marriage, you need to fucking go to jail over that shit. I really do believe that. I really do believe that.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you in a private message one of the names of one of the trolls. I figured it out.
Put it in a sidebar, yeah. Yeah, just put it in a sidebar. Just put it in a sidebar. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're probably right on that. You're probably right.
Big time.
Yeah.
Because he brings in all the other atheists, and then they fucking get in on people, and you notice how they fucking have this secular fucking opinion.
Right. Yeah,
Just like that one guy, secular
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, secular is definitely is definitely one.
Yep. Hacker / troll. I'm not stupid. I see past that shit. I used to be on Tiny Chat. You think I'm dumb? I had trolls that used to knock my shit out. I had trolls that used to video record everything that I would say to just get them fucking ripped and riled. And you know what? I used to be that fucking person, man. I used to stoop to their level. I used to stoop further than their level, all right? I used to knock out their internet.
Well, you know, it's good that you come around though, but you know, because I'm telling you that this needs to stop. All right, the bullshit just needs to stop. It really does. It needs to stop. Thankfully, most people are waking up, and now that YouTube has got these new rules in place, hopefully that will be the end of it. It's just a shame that my marriage suffered in the interim, but you know. That's casualty of war.
And you know the greater thing about it being in here is none of these fucks know this room. I didn't give down that. I didn't give anybody else that. And I took that motherfucker out of my circle.
Well, they follow me, so you know they'll probably find this place.
Yeah, they'll find it. But
you didn't turn on the outside chat, did you?
No.
Okay, good, because they love the outside chat. They
Don't
love the
believe
outside chat. See, they love the outside chat because the outside chat isn't recorded anywhere. And they can go in there and spew all kinds of fucking hate all day long. You know, they love that shit.
Yeah, I can turn that off anytime I want, too.
That's what I done. I turned it off. Yeah.
And you know what's funny about that? Is they can do all that, but you know what it proves? I'm an immature little kid.
That's right. That's right. That's right. It just shows their immaturity. That's correct.
I used to play video games with cunts like that. Fucking play WoW all day long with cunts like that. And then I realized these cunts are fucking in their 50s or their 40s, and they're still sitting there doing nothing.
Right.
When they could be married or yada yada, doing something better with their life. But no, they're just sitting there downing on everyone and everything that comes into their path.
Yeah, and it's totally unnecessary. That's and they're really they're hurting themselves. Actually, they're really hurting themselves because they could be doing so many better things that are a lot more productive and helpful to themselves instead of focusing on what other people are doing. See, the average troll will fuck with you for a few days and then they'll go on to something else. You know, they won't stick around. So, you know, it's really interesting that, you know, these guys are hanging on a lot longer than what's normal. And
Then what's normal, yeah.
yeah, and there's got to be a reason for that. I don't know what it is, but there's got to be a reason for that shit. So
Stupid disdain for somebody else having an opinion that is different from their own.
yeah, well, to an extent, I guess, yeah, but you know, it's obviously something more than that because these guys are hardcore. So there's, you know, there's something more to that.
Oh yeah, and you know what's funny is like I said, you know, I unfollowed those certain key groups.
Yes.
And you know what? That person did the same to me because he realized that he isn't going to tear down my religious beliefs just by having a fucking opinion.
Right, exactly.
And that's what he was trying to do, and I know he was trying to do that. And it, you know what? Now that I realize he doesn't have me in his circles, now I can talk shit. Yeah, Down's a fucking hater. There you go.
Yeah.
Down corner. Yeah, down in the fucking dumps. You know what? You know what? I'll be honest. He was a teacher.
All right.
Yeah, you got that right. He was a teacher and had 81 strikes against him.
Damn.
Yeah, he was assistant principal as well.
Oh God.
How do you have 81 strikes against you in a school district that small, Indianapolis? You really want me to go deeper? I could fucking tell you his first name and his. Yeah, you don't want me to go like that. I'm a fucking dick.
Well,
right.
I'll get that information from you if it becomes necessary to use it. But for right now, I don't think I need it. But you know, maybe later on I may. But right now I don't.
And then another one of those fucks tried to come in and troll me. I gotta go to reference from one of his videos. But the point is I don't fucking accept that shit. You ain't gonna come in and tell me that Herod was dead 40 years before my God was even born. You're a fucking bullshit liar.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some of that shit's fucking.
And the other concept that Jesus Christ isn't Father, Son, and Holy Spirit in one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole aspect that people have missed for centuries. I mean, the Trinity aspect is God couldn't physically come down here himself because if he did, he would destroy creation. He would create a time rift bigger than the Big Bang. All right? And the whole theory of the Big Bang, because I don't believe in that. With being a creationalist, I'll never believe in that. I don't know why. Even with the whole Odin and Thor aspect, there's no room for a time rift, right?
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep. I tell you, I don't know. I don't know what their line of thinking is, but I'm not. You know, I'm not gonna let it get to me.
Yeah. No, I analyze shit, man. That's something I've always done, and I'm fucking crazy, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with analyzing it. Just don't let it get to you. That's the thing, you know. You can analyze shit all you want. It's just you don't want to let it get to you. Don't want to let that shit get to you.
Nope.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Have you checked out them ultra wide screens they got now? They got the ultra wide computer monitors now.
Yeah, I have. I want one. Because
I've been looking
it
at
would eliminate the two screens I got on the desk, and I'm not going to show you the desk right now because the BONG is in the way.
Right. Yeah. Well, the thing of it is that I've been kind of looking in that direction. I figure if I can put my monitors on eBay, I might be able to get me a nice one.
Yeah.
But I've been looking at them. Because I got one monitor that the blue gun is too strong on. And I thought, well, maybe I'll put it on eBay, see how much I get out of that bad boy, and then be able to get me that ultra wide. And then I'll use this good one as a secondary, and then I'll use the ultra wide as my primary, and then that way I can play Battlefield in ultra wide HD. That would be fucking awesome.
Oh, I want to show you something since I haven't been able to show anybody else in the past or anyone else. You'll get a kick out of it too. I gotta find the I gotta go in the other room and grab it, but it's
all right.
It's a poster. It's a wanted poster from when Billy the Kid was supposed to be arrested, and the rest of his gang, and says you're welcome to this hanging party, basically.
Yeah. All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to see what my daughter wants.
All right. Whenever you get back, sir. I'll just put this off to the side so it don't get fucking rude. I gotta pee again. I lost weight, man. Hey, Vaughn, whenever you're back, I'm back. Oh, that
Swan
looks good.
chocolate pie, dude.
That looks fucking good.
Oh, it's extremely good. It is extremely
I
good.
haven't had that shit in a long time.
Swan's chocolate pie, and it's mine, all mine. Ah, yeah. And I deserve a treat, damn it. I'm busting my ass. I deserve a treat. Nothing wrong with that.
You know what? Okay, here's something I gotta say. Even if half the world lived on a fixed income, if the person who lived on the fixed income still did like chores around the house or tasks outside, dug holes for plants, yada yada, redid the sprinkler system, redid all the fucking man shit around the house. Why the fuck are people out there giving people like you or me or others hard time because they're hating because we don't have to do a physical hard job out in the working world? Why do they have to hate on somebody for being on a disability or something like that?
I don't know.
Those programs are, I'm not trying to bring it up, but those programs are put out there so people can fucking get by, not be fucking discriminated against.
Well,
because I'm not gonna lie, I live off of food stamps damn near and other shit, so I'm not gonna go all the way into that though.
Well, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna be 53 this October, right?
You're 3 years younger than my dad, I think. Hold up.
All right.
Yeah.
So
3.5 years younger than him.
I'm close to retirement age any fucking way. So what are they going to say to me?
Not shit.
I took an early retirement. Big fucking deal.
You know what? You'd be even further on if you also invested some of that money in the stock market. You could definitely do that with where you live. I'm not trying to give you any advice. I'm just, you know.
But that's what I'm trying to say, you know.
Yeah.
I
These
got
cocksuckers can't be out there fucking judging everything they don't know, because they don't know if you are doing what I just said, like investing in the stock market, like I just said, or so on and so forth. They don't know what you do on a daily or day-to-day basis. They can claim they do just by what they see on the fucking internet, and
for all they know, my kids could be with a babysitter and I could be out saving people's lives somewhere for all they know.
Yep.
How would they know the difference? They wouldn't.
The other video that pissed me off was the stolen valor shit, dude. I watched the whole fucking thing and it pissed me right the fuck off. Because you know what? My cousin, I usually call him my uncle, because my uncle died, his father. But that's besides the point. They were both named the same thing. So that's why I called him like my uncle. So the point being is he got honorably discharged like you. And the same form, same bullshit and all that. And
R3, right. R3.
And you know what's funny? Is they have a different code for it now. And that's why all these cocksucking babies are being crybabies and saying, yeah, there's a completely different code for it now. It's 214 or something like that. I looked it up earlier. Point being is that's why these cunts are out there bitching and hobbling over nothingness.
I know what I've done for my country.
Exactly.
And, you know, if they don't like it, tough shit. Let them go live in a communist country.
You know what? I would fight for this country if they would let people like me in the military. But see, I'm a little too unpredictable, a wild card. And if I got behind a gun and you did something that I didn't seem right or deem right under the Constitution of our republic, and you were on my side, I'm sorry, but I couldn't say I wouldn't shoot at you or fucking. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I'm not a fucking Marine.
Yeah.
There you go. But I always wanted to be, and it sucks that I never got to do that because, you know, my mother sent me into a institution and all that. But that's regardless. That's besides the point.
Right.
That's another story for another day, and basically, and yeah. The point being is I ruined those chances. I'd have to go through a psych evaluation and all that other background bullshit, and they'd have to make sure I was even fit to even throw me out into combat. And the point being is you know, I don't see that happening for me. You know, I just no.
I wouldn't worry about it, man. Don't sweat it.
I wanted to be, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And the reason I don't wear that hat back there is because I never fought in those two wars.
Right.
And the man that did is no longer here.
Right.
And the thing I went and got in the other room was something I inherited from him. And it was his grandfather's. And his grandfather was most definitely in Billy the Kid's gang.
Yeah, you said you was going to show it to me.
Yeah, I'm taking
You said you was going to show it to me.
Chair.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's backwards, but that's because of the stupid camera.
No, it's right. It's but it shows up right side out on my end. It shows up okay on my end. Thieves, thugs, fakers, and bunco stealers, among whom are J.J. Harlan, Off Wheeler, Sawdust Charlie, William Hedges, Billy the Kid, Billy Mullen, Little Jack, the Cutter, Mark Kidd, and about 20 others. If found within the limits, wait a minute. If found within the limits of this city after 10 o'clock p.m. this night, you will be invited to attend a grand necktie party. The expense of which will be borne, which will be borne by 100 substantial citizens. I like that. That's good. I like that. That's all right, man. That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. Oh, that's all right, now, mama. That's all right, mama.
And I'm one of those people that doesn't believe that Billy the Kid died in a couple weeks after that post.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will, you know, maybe one of these days we'll find out. I don't know.
Maybe we will. And maybe with that new information that guy's got, we'll find out that way. I'm going to take these headphones off and put that thing up someplace safe. Because I was going to put it back out here and try to go get it framed sooner or later.
Yeah. I hear you.
With his tintype in next to it. My grandfather's father, or his grandfather, something like that. I can't remember quite right.
See the images. You're good. Cyberpunk.
Did you know that this paper is probably made out of hemp?
Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes, it is. Most likely, yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm cleaning the spot off for it.
Moving on up to the east side. To a big league apartment in the sky high. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
You know what?
What?
They like fucking with the good old boys. That's why they fuck with us. They fuck
Yeah.
with people that have that good old boy sense of mentality.
Yeah. That's right.
They think that they can get it inside our fucking heads.
They think, but they fail.
But I have a little fucking thing to tell them. If they truly got inside of my brain, they'd see
They don't
what a
want it,
scary fucking dark place it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a very scary place inside my head. They do not want inside my head. It is a very scary place.
And they would run and cry and hide.
Yeah, buddy.
And scream and wallow for their mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No question about that. All right, 25, 60. Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
We
they
have
do
about
not want.
4.5 hours on this, I think, or more.
Oh yeah.
Because I put it about 6.5 hours. Didn't want to overdo it.
Yeah, they don't want to. They sure don't want to get inside my head, man. It'll be something they'll wish they didn't do. I assure you, because it is a scary place inside my head, man. No doubt about it.
Okie dokie, that needs to go there. These knives need to go back where the fuck they went.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. You can invite whoever in here if you want.
All right, all right.
Doesn't matter by me.
Right.
Just no Democrats. That fool's a Democrat. That was in here. Oh, you fucking bounced. Is he coming back? Nobody knows. I was like, is he coming back? Nobody knows.
Okay, I clicked on the wrong damn thing.
It's all good. We all do it from time to time.
Like an idiot, I clicked on the wrong damn thing. Oh, it's all right. It's all good, man.
Did you seriously appear on CNN News though?
Yeah, I was on CNN. They used one of my videos, tried to trash talk me, and so I threw it right back in their fucking face.
Of course they did. They're the leftist media.
Yes, the extreme leftist media, in my humble opinion. But yeah, yep, they sure did. They tried to trash me too, and
or as I like to call them, the Clinton News Network.
Well, yeah. But yeah, man, I threw it right back in their face, though. I mean, it's all good. Damn, motherfuckers. I threw it all back in their face, though, so it's all good.
Yeah, I just was looking at that earlier, that video.
Yeah, no, I really was on CNN, believe it or not. They used a troll video, and the troll video was my video that the troll video had stolen, that the troll had stolen and was using, by the way, without my consent, by the way. But yeah, it was me, dude. I was on CNN, believe it or not.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me. You want to know why? 2 years ago, my pastor, he was on CNN for that story where the Bible got labeled fiction over at Costco.
Oh.
You remember that?
I can see how some Christians would really fucking lose it over that shit.
Oh yeah.
I can see how they would lose it over that shit, definitely. My
You
goodness.
talk about them Allah Akbar motherfuckers going off on people defacing their religion. Well,
yeah.
Woo, you deface Christianity or Judaism, you're fucking going down the fucking hyper way too fast. And I misplaced my lighter, didn't I? Yep, I did.
You probably did, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, hey, what can I say? You know, what can I say? Okay, Bink has a black 35-inch ultra wide with a 21:9 ratio, and I did not know they had a Bink ultra wide out. I know that there's a couple of people making ultra wides, but I didn't know Bink.
Hey, I'll be right back. I don't mean to cut you off or.
No, you're all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you got to do, man. I'm right here. I ain't going anywhere. I'm looking at these ultra wides and drooling all over myself, so I ain't going nowhere. Fucking awesome looking, man. Awesome looking.
I was gonna show y'all my yard earlier, but my mom was a dumbass and didn't fucking charge the tablet. So
yeah, it kind of helps to have everything charged up and ready to go, doesn't it?
yeah, I said, you know what? It works better when I'm trying to monetize myself as a YouTuber, and when everybody in the house cooperates with me.
Yes, it's always better when there's cooperation. That's true. That's true. It's always better when there's some cooperation.
And has the same kind of mindset and view level as I do, even if I do believe in some of the conspiracy theories like the Rothschild.
There is nothing wrong with believing that the Rothschilds are controlling everything, because they fucking are. Okay, you would have to be a moron not to realize that money talks and bullshit walks.
And you know what? An idiot like the one we mentioned earlier, the corner fucking reject, and the rest of the cronies of the atheists.
Well, I'm not gonna lose any sleep, but it's just the idea, you know.
The point being is those guys don't believe that even any of that shit's going on under their nose.
They don't care. It's not whether they believe or don't believe. They just flat out don't give a fuck. They don't, and that's going to be to their detriment, man.
And you know what? What they don't realize is that it's the slave plantation mentality that has left them fucked and expecting this wee little handful of change, and all you've gotten is nothing.
It's like I said in Nadia's hangout before Annabelle come in and started her shit again, which she always loves to do. All right, you know, you've got CERN out there who's literally fucking around with reality. You know, they've already produced a rip in the space-time continuum. There's literally a big rip out in space now. NASA has admitted to it. Big ass fucking rip in space because they turned that fucking thing on and hooked it up to a quantum computer, and now it's fucking doing all kinds of goofy shit. You know, and so now what do we got? Now we got a huge rip in space that wasn't there before, and NASA's admitted to it. NASA admits it's there. All right.
Why do you think we're not putting anything towards our NASA program right now under the Obama administration?
I have no idea. I mean, nobody.
Because he's let it go off to these side corporations like CERN.
Right.
And said, hey, you can have your way. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much.
As
But, I
crazy
mean,
as that sounds coming out of my mouth, I've kind of looked into CERN, and I've looked into the other companies they've owned and or sold off in the last couple of years. Cough, cough, Amgen.
yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, we're gonna go into that subject. I met a guy. He's a Christian fellow. He taught the stock market trade class I attended for 3 days straight, and I'm still trying to come up with $1,500 just about, and for the class for all that and to invest into my future. But the point being is the guy I met, Sean Kim. You can look him up on Twitter, YouTube, yada yada, so on and so forth. He's world famous. He's actually, I believe he's a millionaire. I could be wrong. He could be a billionaire.
Yeah.
Point being is he made it stock trading, and he used to be a broke little Asian guy.
And he got lucky.
His daughter had a disease that only a company like Amgen, aka when they were still connected to CERN, which was either 3 or 4 years ago or more, designed a drug to help combat Kawasaki disease. His daughter would not be alive. This is all true facts that I'm telling you right now.
Right.
He told this in the story, but he gave some analogies of how it related to taxes, or I mean, not taxes, stock and futures and so on and so forth. But point being, yeah. And he bought so many shares in Amgen that it ain't even funny. But the point being is if it weren't for that company, his daughter would be dead, and yeah, pretty sad story.
Yeah. Wow. That's harsh.
So evil companies can even do good things.
Yes. Yes, they can.
Just like I was trying to explain to Will earlier, that the right side can do good things, even though the left side's always combating it, and we have so many chameleons and yada yada and so on and so forth.
Yeah, Republican in name only. I hate them fucks.
Yeah.
I hate them motherfuckers because they're deceivers, you know.
Yeah, and I got called one of those the other night.
Oh, did you?
That motherfucker. Yeah. He said that you shouldn't dignify yourself as a Republican. You should dignify yourself as a Democrat. I'm like, oh, really? So I should listen to Jerry Brown and let him take away my Second Amendment right? And I should listen to Jerry Brown and let him take away my what is it? My Third or Fourth Amendment right? The search and
Second Amendment, First Amendment, Second Amendment, 14th Amendment, and there's a few others that they hate.
The search and seizure. He's already taken away that here in California. They're automatically allowed to search and seize you. It's bullshit. Yeah, they could stop and frisk you. They used to do it to me all the fucking time when I lived over in the black neighborhood, over by Grandma, over with Grandma. And, you know, the reason is because I hung out with a known drug slanger. But the point being, that shouldn't be the fucking point. Is he was just a comrade. He was just a friend, you know? Regardless what he fucking slanged and who he knew, and that he was a jumper between gangs and yada yada. If you don't know what that means, is he could hang out with either Bloods or Crips either day of the week and wouldn't get killed over it.
Right. Right, he kind of crossed the streams a little bit.
Yeah, he crossed the streets,
as Egon would say. Crossing the streams. They always said don't cross the streams, but we're crossing. We're going to cross them anyway. But yeah, I get what you're saying. People that can move around freely without getting into much trouble, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
More or less.
You know, I had my best friend die earlier this year. Well, one of them.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. It's actually what sparked me to start speaking my mind again because, you know.
Well, you should.
When she was around, it's somebody I always spoke my mind to, and I've been that silent majority for too long, you know, and I'm fucking tired of being that silent majority. Us conservative folks need to start speaking up on true
We better
issues.
speak up. We're damn close. We're this fucking close to losing our goddamn country. We better fucking speak up. We're on the verge of losing our damn country. We better fucking
And that bully bulldog motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that cunt. He can go fuck his. He can go fuck his fucking sister for all I care, because you know that's what they do over in Tasmania.
I don't know. He does seem kind of boisterous, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, I try to invite one of my Aussie friends that I've known for like 7 years via the internet.
Right.
On a fucking Google Hangout. All they did was troll me and him. It's like, what the fuck is your goddamn problem? I can show you proof. I got Down's fucking videos downloaded. It's like, dude, you don't need to troll somebody.
Right.
Just to have a hangout. You want to have a hangout, fucking talk about legitimate shit.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I invited that Izzy Gothic. She's been trying to get in a hangout with you for a while. I don't know why.
Yeah. She says she's trying to get in, but I don't know. But yeah, if she wants in, let her come in. I'm good.
She's from Texas. She doesn't seem bad. I had a full-on conversation with her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I like to have conversations with people before I just fucking say, hey, yeah, you should come, voice your opinion with me.
Right. Kids hollering again. Hang on.
I'm going to mute my microphone and go off camera for a second. There we go. Where the fuck did I turn the TV off? When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I guess I did. What the fuck is that shit magic? I'm muting your ass now. Playing some fucking pedo shit on that level. That was some weird ass music, man. Dora the Explorer fucking bullshit saying, I don't know what that rap song was that he was just playing over in this chat room over here that I got on this other screen.
What?
But some fucking song I just heard come from Magic's camera.
Well, don't play it over here. Google will fucking ban your ass over it.
Yeah, I already know.
You got to have an FCC license before you can play music on Google.
Really?
Yep, really. That's why I'm going to work hard and get my FCC license. Once I get an FCC license, I can play any fucking thing I want then. Ain't nobody can say shit to me. But you got to have an FCC license. But once I get that, Google can't keep me from being a DJ. I can be a DJ on Google then. I'll play music, man. I'll play music. As long as I got my FCC license, they can't say shit to me. As far as I know.
So can you stream stuff back and show stuff and give your opinion on it, though? Does that count?
I don't know. I don't know yet. I know I can be a DJ, you know, play music.
I'm asking, can you give your opinion on other people's videos?
No, you still can't. No, you still wouldn't be able to do that. You still wouldn't be able to use their shit without the permission. But as far as playing music and stuff like that and being a DJ, I don't think they could say anything about that. But they would be able to stop you from using other people's content. You still wouldn't be able to do that. But you could play music and be a regular DJ.
Even if you play the video within the Google Hangout and share it that way?
Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Like they have that little YouTube Zap. You know what I'm saying?
See, at Bond Live, I can play music. But I still can't use other people's videos without their permission. So you know, it depends. It depends on the website, and Google hasn't really fleshed out this shit very well. But I'm believing.
Okay, say what if you're feeding back from what somebody's saying over live radio, and they're giving an opinion, and you're just agreeing with their opinion.
I don't know.
In some sense.
I honestly
That
do
shouldn't be illegal. I don't think it is.
Well, I
have to check into it.
As long as you got an FCC license, theoretically you should be able to do anything except use other people's content to harass them, slander them.
Oh, I wasn't doing it in a harassing manner, so that's
you can do anything you want as long as it doesn't rise to the level of a criminal act.
Yeah, I was just using as more of a standpoint to kind of base on some issues that were already at hand. I mean, there's corruption in every fucking form of our government, from your city to my city to the next city over to each and every individual state. There's corruption on every level of every state. It's not just singled out to Kentucky, California. It's everywhere, other than maybe Texas on some levels, but there's still corruption there.
It's everywhere you want to be. It's everywhere you want to be, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if we can one of these days get real Americans in our government, and they can turn everything around and fix everything the way it's supposed to be fixed.
Like,
I don't know, man,
say you share something via your YouTube or your screen share from your Facebook.
Right.
That's,
if it's your content, well, you can share your own content now.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, as long as it's your content.
Yeah, it was content that I was sharing basically from Facebook. I've shared this link. I've shared the live stream, yada yada. And I'm an avid supporter of James T. Harris. I don't know if you've heard of him, but he used to be a radio show host over there in Milwaukee. And
well, you gotta start supporting me if I get a radio show going.
Oh, I will fucking support the hell out of you, man.
I'm gonna try and get this shit going. I ain't got no guarantees, but I'm gonna try.
That's one thing I want to do as well. I want to start a conservative radio station right here, and I'll just fucking give out my location: Simi Valley, California.
Well, California desperately needs more conservative voices. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
I do.
We have one right now that I know of on the level, but he's speaking for all the gays, and that would be Milo Yiannopoulos, and he works for Breitbart.
Right. Yeah, California desperately needs more conservative voices. It won't hurt them one bit. I'm pretty sure it won't hurt them a bit.
I honestly agree with his statements. How he doesn't think that they should have to be bound by a marriage certificate. Honestly, I know it sounds fucking wrong, but he doesn't believe that the ring should be the symbolization, because that's basically the way of the man subjecting them down in some sense. In a democratic level of the same mentality of what we mentioned earlier, of the slave mentality, plantation slave mentality.
Yeah, plantation. Well, see that, and see, that's what I've been trying to tell black folk. All right, because black folk are like, oh yeah, we're making all these strides, and we did it, and I'm like, dude, man,
no, you're not.
You're still a fucking
you're just
slave.
Your people back 100 fucking years.
You're still a slave to the man.
Treating your children to be racist to little white children. I seen this video about a year back. You know the video I'm talking about, where 4 little black girls making fun of this white girl, calling her a cracker, this, that, and the other thing. And where does she live? Where did these black girls learn the racism? Oh, their parents. Oh, that's right. That's right, because racism isn't fucking born into somebody. It is learned.
That's right. They got that shit from somewhere, man. You know, let's wake up, people. You know, if you truly want to be free, we're going to have to get our heads together, and we're going to have to beat the man, because that's what it takes. And it takes everybody. All right. But if we run around here talking all this racist bullshit, that ain't going to get nothing accomplished. Because that's what they want. That's what they want. They want us bitching at each other. Because if we're bitching at each other, we're not bitching at them. And they know it. They know it. So we got to change our A game, man. It's got to be changed. We got to change. We got to change our A game, and we got to get on that shit. And you know, if we show them that we know what they know and that we ain't gonna take no shit off of them, they'll back down. But we got to show them that we know what they know. And right now we ain't doing that shit. Right now we're basically capitulating to their plans.
Oh yeah.
We got to stop that shit. We got to stop that shit. Hey, man, I thought that big statue of Jesus was knocked down by lightning.
No.
Wasn't that big statue of Jesus knocked down by lightning?
No. No.
Oh, fuck. That must have been in my timeline then.
My good friend Cody Jones is down in Rio right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, man. Because, you know, I'm... Let me.
But I will tell you one thing about the media that does record said events. They recorded it 8 hours ago or whatever, and didn't start what's it called? Showing it over here.
Well,
until 4 hours later.
Well, there it is, and it's all in one piece. And see, in my timeline, right before I got over here to this timeline, that motherfucker had been struck by lightning and been destroyed.
Wow.
And that's why I was wondering if it was destroyed in this timeline, because in my timeline it was struck by lightning and destroyed. And so I found
that city. That's the richest part of that city. But look at that city, and you look at that area. And then you look over at the area under his, I believe, what is his right arm?
Yeah.
And that's the area that's in poverty.
Right. But yeah, man, I mean, in my timeline, right before I come over here to this timeline, that motherfucker was struck by lightning and destroyed. That's why I was wondering, you know, if it was destroyed in this timeline or not. And like you said, it apparently is not, because, whoop, there it is. It's there. So, I don't know, man, but yeah.
You know what? You know one thing I want to know?
What?
Is when the fuck are we going to have another Olympics inside the United States?
Olympics is going, in the United States. Well, it's got to make its way around the world, and then it'll eventually come back to us again. It takes a while.
We're obviously not going to do it in Russia or Germany again, and you know the reasons why on that.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I don't know. I just thought it was interesting that it was destroyed in my timeline, but it isn't destroyed in your timeline. That's kind of interesting, to say the least.
That is.
Yeah.
Maybe it was. Maybe they rebuilt it.
I don't know, but there it is.
Because I do recall there's a building down there that also was struck by lightning.
Yeah.
And same infrastructure builder that built that or rebuilt that in the structure built that building. And the building had crashed and toppled to the ground before it was rebuilt. With the earthquake proof material and and tsunamis and whatever else have you that would have pounded the city.
Right. Mm. Well, like I said, man, it was struck in my reality, but you know, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't struck in yours. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible that it was struck and they rebuilt it.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe so.
You have Windows 10 over there?
I am on Windows 10. Yes. Yes. It was free, so I said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, I did the same thing.
But now
And
here's
you
the
know
thing.
what? I love it.
I love it now, but I still think it's plain as fuck. I mean, blue boxes made out of Windows paint. Holy shit, man. At least we had
I have
Aeroglass.
mine all blacked out.
Oh, you
I
changed
have
your
my-
colors? Yeah.
I have my schemes set up to the way I want it. It's all set to Ireland themes too.
Yeah, I need to change my colors too, man. I sure do. I sure do. I need to change that shit.
Because one day when I die, I'll have my body sent to a forbidden place in Scotland or Ireland and force them to bury it there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking murder this fly if he doesn't leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, what's with the bugs, man? The bugs are really fucking intense anymore.
Oh, he's dead, man. I
What
just
the hell?
punched his ass.
It's just crazy though. I mean, the bugs are working overtime. What the hell?
Yeah, he has no wings now. I hope he likes.
No wings now. Okay. You're torturing
I'm a
that poor little insect, huh?
Yeah, you don't fucking sit there and fly in my face. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shit gets annoying.
Photorealistic. Yes, it does indeed look photorealistic. And I can still tell it's a computer game or a computer simulation, but it does look photorealistic. I'll give them that. I will give them that much. But I can still tell. My eyes are such that I can tell the difference.
So if you had access to all the money in the world, why in the world would you go and give money to another country that you know your country is at war with in some senses or another?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would always put America first.
Yeah, why in the world would you cut your military 3.5 times?
I wouldn't. Our military would be used to protect our southern border, just like Mexico uses their military to protect their northern border.
Exactly.
Yep. No different. No different, boys and girls.
And you know, the border, let's get on that subject. Butch Cassidy,
Mm-hmm.
Billy the Kid, they both cross back and forth between the borders. You have no fucking proof at all that either of the men died before 1910 or 1950.
Mm-hmm.
There was letters sent back and forth between Butch Cassidy's nephew and him that he recollected, he recorded in a tape recorder before he fucking died from his uncle, going back and forth for over 40 years.
Right. That's right.
And they made a movie about it.
They did. That's right. They did indeed. That's correct. They
Just
did
like
indeed.
they should do with fucking Billy the Kid, but they can't find any kin. Direct kin is what they need.
Yes. Yes.
And it's fucking damn near impossible. It's almost like the Jesse James fucking shit. My dad's aunt, or my dad's girlfriend, the one he committed adultery with and cheated on my mother with, and I hope she fucking views these videos one day.
Yeah.
And the point being is that the woman he cheated on my mother with, she's supposedly related to Jesse James, and his great aunt that was burned in the fire was her aunt.
Oh.
And some shit like that. And anyway, point being is my dad's, I don't know if he's married to her or not. He's in a relationship with the woman who's related to current day Jesse James. And there's been some disputes back and forth between other members of the James family that their great grandpa didn't die till 1936.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's videos out there that prove this. And the reason why I bring it up is just like I said earlier, I don't believe Billy the Kid died till 1950. And I believe that his gang and the rest of them were a part of killing Abraham Lincoln and a part of the reason why people like it was Grant that took up office after him, right?
Oh,
gotta
dude,
look
I
that
have
up.
to Google that shit.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I'd have to Google that shit. I sure would. Man, I am just so drooling over these ultra wides. They're so much better.
Andrew Johnson, I was wrong.
Andrew Johnson.
I was close though.
Yeah.
Him, I wonder if there's any relation between him and Lyndon B. Johnson.
I don't know. Maybe. It's possible.
If so, they were both racist.
Yeah, well, probably.
Oh, Andrew Johnson was his vice at the time. I didn't know they had vice presidents back then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We gotta rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take you higher.
Oh yeah, I was close actually. He was voted out in he didn't even make it to his 4 years, I don't think.
Damn.
Wow. He was basically impeached. He wasn't impeached, but he was voted out. Same thing as being impeached.
It says here, Dell. It says here that that Dell has an ultra wide, model U2913WM.
You know what I go with for monitors? You want to really know?
What?
Samsung.
Yeah. I've been going with Acer, but like I said, I got this Acer here with the blue gun problem, and so maybe it's time for me to go with LG. LG is one that's really pushing the ultra wides, and you know, a lot of your movies that are done in 22 by 4 by whatever, 1 or whatever, 2 by 4 by 1. You know, they got that ultra wide viewpoint on the movies now. And when you get this, supposedly, if you get this monitor and you get the right software, it will fit that ultra wide movie to where that there ain't no black bars at the top and bottom. It'll fit perfect. So
I would love that. Yeah.
That would be awesome. Yes, you know, because I don't like black bars. I don't like the black bars. So
I don't like the black bars at all.
Problem is though that the ultra wides ain't cheap.
Hey, you want to know something? What I was trying to get at?
What?
I was right. The person who succeeded after Andrew Johnson was Ulysses S. Grant, but I skipped over Andrew Johnson.
You
He was
missed
the
one, yeah.
17th. And the point being is what was Grant famous for?
Ulysses S. Grant was famous for winning the Civil War, dude.
Not just that. Annihilation of something.
Annihilation of something. You lost me. Go ahead.
Annihilation of the people of most of the Native American tribes.
Oh,
And he had people like Billy the Kid and Jesse James, and he tried to get them and coerce them. We're talking about coercion again, all right?
Right.
All right? And coerce them into building this said railroad. Instead, he coerced some of my Mormon brethren and ancestors into doing it instead. And by the time that they had realized what they were doing, he had already succeeded at half of his goal, or more than half. So he killed brethren on both sides. You get the point? And this Knights of the Golden Circle was just a ruse. For the secret society, parts of it were against each other.
LG's ultra wides have faster response time than yes. The LG the LG EA93 Rev 125 has a faster input lag and faster pixel response.
Then what else? What other product?
Then the Acer, the Asus, the Dell, the Nixus, the HP, the Asus, the Dell, the HP, the NEC, and double sight. Okay, so the LG EA93 Rev 1.25 beats them all. It even beats the other LGs. All right, this LG EA93, that is it. Rev 125. It is less lag than any other monitor, and it has a faster response time, pixel wise, than any other monitor. So
I have a monitor for 4K, that the one I showed you the other day.
Oh, you got a 4K?
But I don't have the graphics card for it, so.
Right. Yeah, you need a good graphics card. That's for sure. You need at least. You need at least what I got, which are 950s. If you got a pair of 950s, especially if you got the 950s in SLI mode, you should be good to go.
What I need is a 950 with 2 DVIs.
Right.
And
they're out there.
And 2 HDMIs.
They're
so
out there.
that way, but then I'll have to put in an external or an internal, either internal or external power source as well.
This guy says, man, I am really liking.
I got a whiz.
Yeah, go ahead.
Coming.
I'll tell it to everybody else. Yeah, this guy here, he says, I'm really liking my new ultra wide 29-inch monitor. I'm playing battle stations on it with no problems. Let me go to his actual thing here. All right, the games that this one guy, it's a bulletin board. This one guy says, if you have a specific game you want to know about, just ask. Games that I've tried and worked perfect are Battlefield 3, Borderlands 2, BioShock Infinite, Dishonored, Half-Life 2, Dead Island, Arma 3, and the new Tomb Raider. Warframe was kind of odd. I had to set the game to borderless window and then back to full screen, and now everything displays properly. Okay. A few games that had some issues. Mirror's Edge, but only the on-screen menus. They're kind of pixelated. The game is perfectly fine, though. Counter-Strike Geo and Hawken were fine, except that it cut off a bit of the on-screen HUD stuff, even though the game was played in the correct res. XCOM Enemy Within had the biggest problem. Everything looked fine, but the game's selection UI seemed to be scaled for a different res, so selecting where you want to go attack is offset. Probably would want to play this one at 1920 by 1080. There is a helper app called Flawless Widescreen for some games, but not this one. Other games, like 2D ones, such as Mark of the Ninja and The Walking Dead, will usually just do letterbox black borders on the sides. Monaco puts a dark gray box around the outer edges of the map, but all the menus and stuff use the full res. Some games, like Hammer's Watch, work great. You get to see a lot more on the map that way. Okay, so... so yeah, there's, a lot of the games are working out pretty good. I wonder if anybody tried it with Skyrim. See if Skyrim worked out pretty good. Direct link to the games list. Oh, well.
You're still on that picture of Jesus, by the way.
Yes, I know. I'll get rid of it here in a minute.
I don't mind. It's just.
I'm checking something here. Your own personal Jesus. Someone who lends you a hand. Someone who can. Your own personal Jesus.
You know what? I ought to move the Nintendo 64. If you find some games or somebody throwing away some at a yard sale or something around there, let me know.
Okay.
I'm looking for fucking old school games.
Okay. For what format though?
For this format.
Oh, the old Nintendo format. Okay. Yeah. If I hear or see anything.
I have the original.
Okay.
First.
Okay.
Mature game.
Mm-hmm.
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Okay, they don't have Elder Scrolls on this list. I mean, I'm going to Google that shit. I'll take my own fucking advice and Google that shit. See if I can figure out what Elder Scrolls looks like.
Let's see who responded on the video that.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, that's from myself. I got a message from myself. Hi, myself. Hi.
Yeah. Elder Scrolls Skyrim and ultra wide.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Do these trolls love me or what?
Apparently they do. New 21-inch 21 by 9 monitor, but can't play in 256 by 60 1080 Elder Scrolls. What? Oh, come on.
No, they keep adding me to the same lists I've left 5 or 6 dozen times, man.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it's really fucking getting on my nerves to the point that I want to fucking stab them in their invisible face.
Yeah.
Yanny. Bye, trolls.
Oh.
And I have the dog back inside that loves to bark at nothingness.
Right. Yes.
He was in with my brother and his wife all night long, so he didn't fucking annoy me. Thank God.
Right.
But I was out here basically figuring the ropes of how to Google Live and all that other shit. Or Hangouts Live. I didn't know you had to go to separate page and go to fucking on air and all that other. Man, they can't just make it easy for people. They gotta make everything a process to a process to a process.
Okay, it will run, but you've got to alter your Skyrim prefs INI with the correct size, the height and width. But if you put those in your Skyrim prefs INI, work great. It'll come out perfect. And they're actually showing screenshot for Skyrim. If you have an ultra wide monitor, the 21:9 monitor, you got to go into your Skyrim prefs INI file, and you got to manually put in there the width and the height. But once you do that, it works fine. He says, works great. You just gotta adjust your INI file. You can even set it to the ultra wide Eyefinity shit at a resolution of 5040 by 1050. Holy shit. Damn. I bet you can't afford that motherfucker. I bet that costs about $4,500. The Eyefinity Magna Wide. Oh my God. The Eyefinity Surround, they're calling. Let me see if I can find that some bitch. Okay, we're getting some feedback. Let me mute.
It's because I turned my fan on and it loves to feedback when I do that. I never knew that. Other than Tecumseh being named after an Indian, it was also named after William Tecumseh Sherman. He was probably part Native American. I don't know. I haven't looked all that up yet. But the point being is that's where my cousin lives.
Okay, there's this thing here called flawlesswidescreen.org. Flawless Widescreen was created in an effort to make it easier to craft fixes and patches to get games functioning correctly in ultra-wide surround and infinity gaming solutions. Often developers neglect these types of users, leaving them to fend for themselves and find their own solutions, or in some unfortunate cases, live without the wonderful world of ultra-wide support. With simplicity in mind, designed to be as simple as possible to use, simply select a supported game from the list, configure any basic desired configurable options, and launch your game. Boom. So there you go. So there you go. So this here software, I guess it's a software, is saying that it is going to run any game you want. You just put in your shit and off it goes. Let me see if we got Elder Scrolls Skyrim on the list here. And I do not see Elder Scrolls Skyrim on the list. Motherfuckers. Let me see if it's lower down on the list. No, it's not fucking there. Okay, well, I'll just have to modify my Skyrim Prep CNI video or file. So, oh well. But that's all right. That's all right. I know how to do it now, and knowing is half the battle, right? Oh, I need to get off of Jesus here, don't I? Hang on a second. All right, there we go. Oh, wow, where'd he go? He's gone. He's gone. Where did he go? I'm now presenting to everyone. Says I'm still presenting to everyone. How do I not present to everyone? Oh well. All right, anyway, I'm here. Let me see if I can drag some people in. I'm going to try. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Like I said, folks, got a new video out on my James Paul Von Helton channel, Muslim Invasion Part 2. Might want to go there and check it out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
I fucked myself up. I tried to open up what you were talking about, the flawlesswidescreen.org, and then I downloaded a new pop-up blocker, all right? It's doing everything fucking goldenly, all right? Because the other one was missing the ones that are important to ad block. And
well, it says I'm still presenting to everyone, so you're going to have to turn that off or give me mods.
Oh, yeah. How do I give people mod?
You might want to go. How do you give them mods? You go over to the little gray box over there. Go over to the little gray box over there on the left-hand side.
I got it.
Yeah. Click on that shit.
Controls.
There we go. That's it. There you
go.
Now I should have present to everyone. Okay, I got it now. All right, we're all good. Now you turned on cameraman, right? Okay, good. The top button and the bottom button on cameraman. You don't turn on the middle one, just the top one and the bottom. Click on the cameraman over there, hit the top button and the bottom button. You're good. And it'll stick. All right. I was going to see if I could drag some people in here, see what I could See what I could get.
So yes to as guests join, hide their audio and video from my broadcast.
Right. Yes.
And new guests in my large plus or 3+ broadcasts are muted when they join.
Right.
All right. Correct.
Right. Yeah. We're good. Everything's good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Let me see who I can bring in here. See who I can bring in. Okay, there's one.
I invited Magic, but I don't think he's back from the store yet with his blunt wraps. So he'll be gone for a while.
Yeah, my kids are driving me insane. Hang on a second.
I've only had part-time jobs throughout the whole 8-year fucking term of Obama. So what that motherfucker said is irrelevant. White people do know what it's like to live in poverty. Not one of them.
Yeah, that statement alone tells you all you need to know.
Be careful. You're live. Be careful what you play. You're live.
Oh yeah, I was replaying my video. I was checking something. Was it playing back through the?
Yes, I could hear every word. Yes. Be careful.
Some bitch.
Here with Infowars.com. Now we're standing in downtown Philadelphia.
There we go. That's what I was trying to get to share. Copy that, and I'll go do this.
Yeah, man, that LA. I gotta open up a new.
See if it'll let us YouTube.
I'm gonna open up a new notepad and save that information so that I've got that shit. Solutions and issues. Okay. Copy that.
Have you seen this?
Have I seen what, dude? I can't see what you're doing. I can't see what you're doing, so I have no idea what you're talking about. All I see is your smiling face. That's all I see. Moment. Okay, now I see it. No, I haven't seen that shit.
How can you say as a white man you're supporting Black Lives Matter?
That's a good question. And the answer is I have no fucking clue unless he's blind as a bat or dumb as a rock.
Thank you.
That'd be my only two
That's the
possibilities.
subject I was trying to weigh in on earlier.
Right.
I've got a friend, a personal friend. It's more than friend. It's family that works at the same building as James T. Harris, the person I mentioned earlier, where I get all my sources from, where I get all my information from. So if I got, copyright infringed upon my rights because of that, or because of him or InfoWars or whatnot, for sharing their material back, then they'd really have to hate a conservative and hate their own kind. So there you go.
Well,
that's the only thing I've played.
Well, Alex Jones is on record saying that you can use his shit in public.
Okay, then that's good because I was just trying to inform others.
And if you don't believe it, I'll post the damn link to his fucking video where he says it. Yeah, you can use Alex Jones'
because
shit.
my cousin said James T doesn't care how much you share of his shit. He wants you to inform the world.
Right. But that's the key, though. You're using it to inform. You're not using it to slander, harass, defame, or any of that other bullshit. You gotta be clear. We're using it to inform the masses, get the truth out there, get people knowing what the fuck's going on before we end up losing our damn country. Because I'm telling you, we're this close to losing our country. People I know ain't gonna believe it, but that's fucking truth, man. It really is. Really is truth. That's why I was hoping that Trump would be on the level, but now I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that he is.
He might be on the level because you gotta see it at this point of a level. Yeah. He does have Pence. He does have a career politician next to him.
You're still presenting.
Oh yeah.
Hit the stop button up there. There you go.
He does have Pence. He does have a career politician next to him. But then look at all the people that he wants as his board.
He just come out.
They're all named Steve. They all have the same name damn near.
He just come out supporting Paul Ryan.
Yep.
And Paul Ryan ain't done jack shit as the Speaker of the House. Not a damn thing.
No, but you gotta realize that as a personal level, he's gotta support some Republicans because they're starting to bash him as a person now. Because of the fucking left. And you can blame the left for putting a bunch of Republicans in their pocket and turning them into chameleons instead of being true Republicans that are supposed to be nonpartisan Republicans and have the same views and moralities and motives as our first president of the United States. And that's what these people have fucking lost is history always will repeat itself. Always. Doesn't matter what you do. That's what I was trying to get back to is history repeats itself because if you look at every president after Abraham Lincoln, they were all Democrat damn near.
Yeah. Well, see, Democrats back then, though, were loyal to this country.
Yeah, they were loyal.
Yeah, Democrats these days don't give two fucks about this country. They can't stand this country. They can't
see. And the difference is they've strayed so far that they don't understand that there used to be something called a Democratic Republican.
Right. Yes, there did. Actually, yes, there did. That's true.
And there isn't anything of the sort nowadays. You relate a Democrat with a Republican nowadays, somebody will offer to cut your fucking throat off.
Yeah. Yeah. It's about the truth, man. That's about the truth. Sad to say, but it is.
And that's where I was getting back to earlier is I'm pretty certain that Down Corner is a history teacher.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
He was a history teacher, and that's the reason why he gets all butthurt. But you know what? Even if you're a history teacher, you don't go around spreading atheism in your school. And I don't want to say that's completely a reason, because I don't know. I don't know 100. I don't know full sources. But when you're gonna sit there and back somebody like Obama and say he was a good president, I'm sorry, sir. You're a fucking asinine idiot, and you should just go off yourself now.
Yeah, you're an idiot, because that's just bullshit. All right, you can't sit there and say that Obama's a good president. He's not. I mean, you know, like I said in Nadia's hangout here a while back, you had a Democrat district attorney who's black, by the way, saying that Obama hasn't done jack shit for the black community, let alone the inner city.
He hasn't. And you know what? You know why you can say that? Look at his hometown. Look. Well, not his hometown, but where he grew up after he got off the rock at Hawaii.
Right.
Chicago. They refer to Chicago as Chirac. You know how many shootings have gone on in Chicago since Obama has taken office? The same amount that have gone on in the Middle East. There's been more illegal arms sold in Chicago than some cities in the Middle East. All right. And he's flooding his own fucking city that he cared about, that he was governor of the state.
Says he cared about, but he don't care. He's a Muslim. He don't give a shit about a non-Muslim country.
Exactly. That's where I was getting
at. People need to wake the fuck up. People need to wake the fuck up. Like I said in my video, it's going to come down to where you're going to have to choose a side, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
You're going to have to choose a side.
That's why, okay, completely off topic, completely irrelevant, but people like to sell drugs and do other fucking scandalous behavior outside and on the street of my block, yada yada. And I go out there, and this guy's sitting out there for 30 minutes or more, and I go out there and lock my garage, yada yada. And he asked me or he asked me something. I can't remember what it was, but point being, he thought I was snooping on him, but in reality I was. The point is there's a little thing called neighborhood watch. You're allowed to watch your neighbors. You're allowed to look out your window. You're allowed to go outside of your house, in front of your house, and see what people are doing scrupulously. And if you're up to no good, I'm allowed to go out there with my damn firearm, whatever it be, bow, whatever, you know, and say, hey, you need to move along.
Right.
And that's what these cunts don't understand in this day and age. The same rules apply that you were supposed to be able to do that with cops as well. And now the laws have changed. The rules have changed.
Right.
Now the cops have all the power. Now it's a federal kind of thing. Now if you point a firearm at a cop, they're legally allowed to shoot you.
That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, now these ultra wides are not actually double a normal monitor, a normal wide monitor. No. As you can see on the screen here, it's like a monitor and a half. All right, you're getting a full monitor, and then you're getting like a half a monitor to go with it. So,
all right, yeah.
So it's not actually two monitors in one. Now that's where that other one, that iFinity surround, that's a full two monitors. But these ultra wides are actually only a monitor and a half, as you can see. All right, but still, that's really good. And like I said, all your recent movies are going to fit that screen perfectly. There's not going to be any black border. So that's really the way to go. And what's this one here? This is a comparison. Okay. All right, he's got the regular monitor here, and he's got the ultra wide here, and then he's got it set to where that his Windows wallpaper stretches across both without distortion. So, or he custom made that wallpaper. Now, I custom make my wallpapers to stretch over my my monitors. And maybe that's what he's done here. I don't know, but now somebody was saying that sometimes Windows can detect what your monitor width is, and they react accordingly. But I haven't found that to be true yet. Now it might be true on Windows 10 though, but I haven't found it to be true yet. I've always had to make mine shit. So
I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, who do you think, in your opinion, was the best Democratic president in our history?
No question, JFK, because he wanted to actually fix shit. And all these socialist Democrats don't want to. They don't want to fix nothing.
Do you think that Roosevelt was a socialist Democrat? Or is that hard to say?
That's a good question. I'd have to do a little more research probably, but it's entirely possible that
I'd say him and JFK are neck and neck.
Mm-hmm.
In my book.
Mm-hmm. That's, like I said, I would need to do some more research, but it's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. Okay, here this right here gives you a good idea of how much extra you get.
Hell yeah, I need that in my life.
Yeah, now see this here in the box is your normal 1920 by 1080, and then this here on the sides is all the extra that you get with the ultra wide. That's the perfect example of how much better it is, because you're getting more game, and you're getting that peripheral vision, which is really good for your brain. Your brain really needs that peripheral vision.
Yes, it does.
It needs it. See, a lot of people are saying, "Oh man, you get eye strain, you get eye strain, you get eye strain." Well, the reason
the only time I get eye strain is when I'm looking at this shitty ass TV over here. All right.
Well, now widescreen monitors have come a long way to helping eye strain, but this ultra wide, the 21 by 9, that is going to really help your eyes tremendously, because it's got that, like I said, it's got that peripheral vision to it. But look how much extra real estate you're getting with the ultra wide. I mean, for those of us that like to tinker with shit while we're on our computer, I mean, real estate is key, man. The more real estate you got, the better off you are. That's why I got 4 monitors hooked up, right? So,
yeah.
So anything that gives you more real estate is going to be a boon, right? So yeah.
So are you trying to tell me that I should go get my laptop and put the other screen that's hooked to it right next to me, and then have 2 computers here instead of just one?
Well, you don't need 2 computers. You just need 2 monitors. Then there's many different ways of doing that. There's all kinds of different ways of doing that. You can have video cards that, oh God, that's grainy as fuck. You can have it set up to where that it gets all kinds of. Wow, look at World of Tanks.
Do you play that?
Yeah, well, I play World of Tanks. Yeah, look how good World of Tanks looks with that ultra wide. Wow.
Wow.
That looks really good.
My uncle used to play that too.
Oh, I love World of Tanks. Yeah. Hey, I tell you that People will tell anybody that knows me in World of Tanks will tell you that I am probably one of the best.
I'm
This
pretty
one guy,
good at the game. I'm better at World of War.
this one guy, this one guy actually emailed me. He said, Von Helden, I don't agree with a damn thing you believe in, but when you're playing World of Tanks, I definitely want to be in your team. And I said, well, why is that? I wrote him back. I said, well, why is that if you don't agree with nothing I believe in? He said, because, man, you fucking kick ass in World of Tanks. You're one of the best. And I said, well, I was a real tanker, so maybe that's why, you know. I was
Yeah,
a real tanker.
you know what? What that kid was saying the other day about Germany and the Russians and yada yada and back and forth, and no, France had their land taken from them and given to Germans. He didn't understand that.
Right.
And people like my grandfather are the reason why everybody's not sitting there speaking German and Russian right now.
That's right.
Regardless of whether he makes, I like the hats he makes. All right, I'm not knocking any of the hats.
Right.
I like all that stuff. I'm really fond of stuff like that. I think that people should keep on traditions, even if some of them were or are racist. Just because people need to know the past, they need to be informed, they need to understand. And wow, yeah, that's a really nice screen there.
The Acer Predator, speaking of Acer monitors, which is the ones that I use. Holy hopping horseshit. That motherfucker is 999.99. Oh my god, dude. And that's saving
almost $1,000.
And that's saving $200.
Jesus,
that's with
Christ.
$200 off.
That's like the rig I bought the other night, dude.
Now, having said that though, this motherfucker is 35 fucking inches. Okay, so this ain't no little thing. This is a big sumbitch. All right, you know this would be like kind of like watching a 60-inch in your living room. Okay, you know this is not no little tiny thing. This is a big motherfucker. All right, 2560 by 1080. But yeah, $999.99. You're saving $200, and it's at Newegg. And I have no idea how long this sale is going to last. So, you know, if you got a couple grand in your pocket,
I wish I did.
Now's your chance to go get you one of the premier ultra wides that is currently out on the market, and it's curved. So it's kind of like the wraparound, you know. It's kind of
you can see the whole screen.
It's gonna be better for your eyes that way, yeah.
Yep.
So you know, anybody that's got $1.50 in their pocket, you know, now's the chance, you know. Now's your chance, and you can get a 1-year extended repair coverage for $40. So let me go on ahead and throw that shit up right quick. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, I knew you were looking at Newegg. I was like,
so
he's looking at Newegg.
Oh, of course. And but yeah, I use Acer. And,
you know what's even funny? I even I watched the video of the guy that claimed to be your son. Oh man, that shit made me fucking laugh.
I bet it did. Man.
Because he's been debunked, and now nobody believes him.
He's been debunked so much it ain't even funny. Yeah, no question. No question about it. No question about it.
So yeah, just to do two fucking, or have two profiles, yada yada, or use the other one and be on this, I had to open another tab and create another person on my my sign-ins.
Right.
Because otherwise I only have Nick's sign-in and not the Great White Pariah sign-in, and it doesn't work that way. It won't split it up.
Nope.
And then I realized that I couldn't split it up using Chromium and having Chrome open at the same time because it crashes.
Anything to fuck up our world, right?
Yep.
So
I'm going horseback riding for my birthday.
Yeah. Where are you going at?
Probably over towards the mountain range, towards the ocean. But I want to do this before I die. I want to ride 20 horses of wild horses, bareback, from California, from the Mexican border in California, all the way up to Canada and through to Canada, because they used to have a path that used to go through California that used to run horses back and forth, and they don't do it anymore.
I wonder why. I wonder why they don't do it anymore.
Because it's too dangerous and hard on the horses, and not only that, all the trails that they used to have for horses have been converted over to these stupid fucking vehicles we now use and depend on.
Well, that's true. Well, a horse path is a lot more narrow than a car. So cow paths and horse paths and foot paths are a lot more narrower. Because a car, you need some width to it. So 4480.
Yep.
And let's see what that gives us. Oh, hey.
He's probably wondering who I'm talking to over here.
Who is?
We go on a website called Kageshi. And once again, I'll bring it up. That guy was talking shit on it the other night. And I'm not going to go in that hangout anymore with that fool. He invites me to one. Basically, I've ignored every fucking hangout he's tried to invite me to. Because I realized his end game was to troll me or you or whoever else he could troll.
Right, exactly.
To be an asshat.
That's right. That would be my thinking, yes. That would be my thinking.
And I don't need people in my life raising my blood pressure. I can have a conversation civilly with someone like you and not have people yelling over one another, like Nadia or fucking other people tried to do. Speak over everybody. It's wrong.
It is wrong. It is wrong. And why people want to do that, I have no idea. I don't know why.
Their own ignorance.
Doesn't make any sense to me, man. It don't make a damn bit of sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why people want to waste their energy just fucking around, man. Aggravating the piss out of people. Why? Why do they want to do that? What, I mean, when you think of all the things that they could do that would actually be a benefit to others. But
Like get a life?
Yeah, I can get a life. Hang on a second. My kids is hollering again.
Yeah. Yeah. That hurt. That really hurt my finger. Oh my
My girl wants a sharpened pencil, so I'm gonna sharpen a pencil. And
Man, I gotta piss again. I'm pissing faster than a racehorse. With 2 peckers.
going right through you, ain't it? Right
Coffee, water. I cancel everything out because I don't want diabetes like my mother.
No, you sure don't want. No, you sure don't want that shit.
But hey, at least if I got diabetes, then I'd be able to apply for fucking
disability. Get your disability finally. Yeah, so this one guy told me. I was asking him. I said, how do you qualify for disability? He says, well, down here you got to be about half dead. I said, oh shit, Oh gosh.
Out here, all you have to have is an ex-meth addiction.
Ex-meth addiction.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. These days it's hard to tell. I mean, shit, you gotta know what's going on.
Actually, that wasn't a joke. That's the seriousness of fucking California. Because
Yeah.
they take the drug addicts over the people that actually have problems.
Yeah. Well, I've got her pencil sharpened, so she should be happy. I'll be right back.
Piss time. Let's get a cup of coffee.
People don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be all right. I just heard the ad on TV. Still fresh in my head, right? You know how you get them jingles on TV in your head and you can't get them out of your head? Drives you crazy, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ain't no worry about a thing. Mm-hmm. We gotta rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take you higher. Mm-mm. Oh no.
Making a cup of coffee.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. How much time we got? Do you know?
Doesn't say. Probably a couple hours left, yeah.
You gotta figure it out. Yeah.
4 hours, I think.
It won't tell you. You gotta figure it out.
Yeah. I'll go check the timer thing for it. Or when I started it. $7:30 to Am I watching my own video? No. I'm not watching it still. I guess I am. Haha. That's funny. Anyways. 7:30 to... That can't be right. Ah, this one. 7:30 to 9 p.m. Oh, you gotta be joking. Yeah, we got a few dozen hours, man. Maybe I did make it 8 hours.
Well, yeah, it's 8 hours by default. So
Yeah.
it's 8 hours by default. So, well, I mean, 4 hours didn't work because we were having to make 2 hangouts. So they said, well, okay, fine, we'll make it 8 hours. You know, so that's what they did. So, which that's all right. You know, that's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that at all. What'd you do?
I'm just popping little arm hair things and groans. Bullshits. Because I've been working out again. And start getting them when I work out. I don't know why.
Right.
Sweat more or whatever. But yeah, I've been doing the 22 push-ups for the veterans and working out on the total gym. That's what I've been doing. And you know what? To all these punk-ass motherfuckers out there who troll on you and say you're not a fucking good father, fuck them. Because you know what? Every time your kids call, dude, I notice that you go right to your kids.
Well, fuck yeah, I have to, man. I mean, you know, that goes without saying, right?
Exactly.
I'm gonna do my kids right first, man. And people don't like that, they kiss my ass, right? You know, they can kiss my ass if they don't like it. You know, I'm gonna do right by my kids first, man. Fuck everything else.
I guess Will doesn't like Candy Rain.
Who don't?
Will.
Will? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. Oh well. Shit happens.
That's basically what I said. Shit happens. People's
Yeah.
their opinions are their opinions.
Yeah.
Hey, if I gave my opinion about every asshole, I'd be a fucking dickhead, wouldn't I?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You just gotta.
That was a joke. That was basically saying I'd be the dick fucking every asshole.
Yeah. Agility or hit points. Okay. So I need either hit point or agility. I can do that.
Have you caught on to the trend of this stupid fucking Pokemon Go?
Dude, everywhere I look, they're talking about that shit, man. So apparently,
Oh, dude, you think that's bad? All right, James T. Harris was mentioning this 3 nights ago. 2 parents in Tucson, Arizona, left their 2-year-old out front, unsupervised.
Oh my God, really?
For 24 hours. Didn't know where the kid was.
Oh my God, dude.
Just to play this stupid fucking game.
Now that is fucking nuts.
Yeah, they got charged with federal neglect.
That's fucking nuts.
And the kid is now being put into the system. And through this horrible baby napping that we've been mentioning before.
Right.
Regardless, they were being bad parents or not.
Yeah.
I know some people that don't deserve their kids and they don't have their kids because they were a fuck up and did drugs and yada yada. See, when did it become the government's job to be in your fucking business?
It wasn't. Not according to the founders.
Family.
According to the founders, it ain't supposed to be.
Yeah, I was trying to get at that.
According to the founders, they ain't supposed to be in our business at all.
Nope.
Very little.
We're supposed to be a sovereign nation. A sovereign nation means if I wanted to go grow 110 plants outside of my fucking backyard of marijuana, that I could.
Well, the bitch of it is that marijuana was legal back then. You could.
Yeah, I know. They used it for their main fucking resource. There used to be a thing called hemp lamps.
Yeah. They sure did. Oh well. There's a reason why shit's happening, you know. Sometimes we don't fully understand, but there's a reason
And
why.
the reason it was legalized is because of black oil. You know what? You can make the same shit out of the fucking hemp, the fucking male plant of marijuana, as you could a fucking oil plant out of the ground.
Yes.
And taking all the lube from the fucking Earth's core.
Yes.
And annihilating our planet single-handedly. Oh, but they don't mention that every fucking time they pull oil and put up another fracking plant. There's about 100 of them on the mountain side over on the other side where I go to church.
Rats Meek's wanting me to play some Left 4 Dead. How many hours we got left? We got 5 hours, 6 hours left?
Just about, yeah.
If we got 5 hours left, I can play some Left 4 Dead and come back. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. What time is it? 3:20. Because at 5 o'clock I gotta fix them some supper. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll just hang with you. He can wait. He can wait.
I'm gonna end up buying that by the end of the day.
What's that?
I'm gonna be like, Mom, I want a birthday present other than the rig I just bought the other day. and horseback riding. I want some fucking video games, and I've already picked them out.
Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, man. There you go.
And not only that, the Wolfenstein pack, dude.
Yep, Wolfenstein, yeah.
I was just looking at that the other day. I was like, ooh, I can play that on my computer.
Yeah, Wolfenstein. Yeah, Wolfenstein, however you wish to say it. But yeah. Hello!
What's up, Candy?
Hey, there's Candy. Let's broadcast her so people can see her icon.
I was trying to.
All right. Hi, Candy. How you doing, dear?
All right. Wondering why YouTube's taken 3 days to process my video.
Fuck, I don't know.
What video?
The last hangout.
3 fucking days? What the hell?
Yep, it's still processing.
That is odd.
That's
fucked up, man. I don't
I
understand.
mean, it can still be seen and everything like that. It's just not showing up on my channel. But it's unless you go into my creator studio.
I don't know if you guys know right now, but because they're having a sale on Steam, everything's 50% off on QuakeCon sale.
Whoa, what? Really? 50% off?
Vaughn's like, perk?
I can go get Mad Max now. I can go get
Doom.
Dude,
no,
dude,
it's certain games. It's certain games. Doom.
Check this out, though. Check this out, though. Mad Max was on sale on Steam for 20 fucking bucks, $19.99, right? The day I get my fucking money in my PayPal, that's
I've never spent $20 on
$60 fucking dollars, man. $60 fucking dollars, man. I missed it by 1 day. You talk about pissed. I was pissed because I could have got it, and the fucking shit went up. And
it's certain games, like I told you, it's certain games.
Oh, it's only certain games?
Yeah, they have a list of them. I'll read them all out.
Well, it's got to be Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 because they've been out for a long time. Oh, Doom is on there?
4.
Ooh. The
Fallout
new
4 Season Pass, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Wolfenstein. Skyrim's only $10. Fuck.
There you go. One of the best games on earth, man. $10. How can you go wrong with that?
Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, right.
Do you get a physical disc?
No.
No.
I would never pay $20 on a game that didn't give me a physical disc. That's asinine and retarded.
Yeah, but what you do is once you get it installed, make you a backup on your C or D drive. That's what I do.
Well, then the game better be $5 if I got to work for it too.
It's only $10.
It's only $10. I mean, that's
you
great.
just said $20.
Yeah, but usually games are $60 and $70, man.
You actually get a physical disc, and you don't have to do any work to save it because it's our physical disc that you get.
The only time
And
you
I
get
don't even spend $60 on games. Like I got Grand Theft Auto for like $15.
Right, but the only
And
time
people are still spending $60 on it because they're stupid.
the only time you get a physical disc though is if you actually go to like GameStop or Walmart or someplace like that though.
Because mine was brand new, and they even still had it was one of the pre-release discs that had the blimp code and everything.
Oh, okay. You got a
And I
pre-release.
paid $15 for it, and I got a physical disc.
Well, that's
And
because you got.
people are still paying $60 for the game, and they're like dumb.
No, you got a. That's why you made such a killing on it. You got a pre-release. You had paid for it in advance and got a discount. That's why.
What?
And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's why it was. You got a pre-release, man. That's the whole point. You got a pre-release. Oh.
How do you sort your games from the
Can you hear
ones
me?
that? Yeah, I can hear you.
You guys
Are on
sound
your-
like really slow and robotic. That's how you sound.
All right, I'm going to go reset.
I can't hear nothing. You guys both sound robotical with a major lag.
There we go. Am I back? You've been unmuted, Vaughn. No? There you go.
There we go. Now you're gonna have to give me mods back again. Apparently I've lost them.
Oh yeah, when I refreshed, you lost it.
Yeah, when you refreshed, I lost everything, and so did I. All right, Candy, how are we sounding now? We all right now?
There you go.
Candy, how are we sounding? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? You know one game I've been really wanting for a long time, and I'm not willing to pay $50 for it?
What's that?
Dynasty Warriors 8.
Dynasty Warriors 8. I don't think I even know what that is. But I shall investigate and get back to you.
It's a really fun game. Me and my best friend used to play the original version when we were kids, and yeah, they've made it for PC now, and it's kind of taking it to another level.
Alrighty.
I need to figure out what's on my wish list and what's on my actual fucking cart.
Oh, I know what's on my wish list. One of these motherfucking widescreens, man. Ultra wides. I mean, these ultra wides are just the bomb, man. I mean, I'm sitting here drooling over this stuff. I'm just drooling over this.
Oh yeah, I said Left 4 Dead bundle, right? I told you it was a bundle, right?
I got the Left 4 Dead bundle. You get the Left 4 Dead 2 and Left 4 Dead 1 all in one nice, neat package. And you get to play both games, man. And then me and you can play Left 4 Dead. Yes. Outstanding.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she was trying to talk and we couldn't hear her.
She must be having problems with her phone or something.
Yes, she's having problems. Google Plus hates handheld.
Oh yeah.
Google Plus hates handheld. Yeah, they do.
Unless it has its own Wi-Fi, it hates the fuck out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know how I know that? Because I have a device with its own Wi-Fi. And it works perfectly for all little, games and hangout and
yeah,
all that.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't mind any of the people that I invited or at a.
Yeah, I only invited 2 people, so I didn't want to, it's and it's people so I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't think you met Crystal Kitty yet, have you?
No.
I don't think you met her yet. She's a trip. She's a trip in her own right, but she's all right.
I have a good friend that I would consider one of my good online friends, more of one of my best online friends. His name's Damo. He's a bit off the rockers sometimes, but he'll probably hang out with us some other time.
Yeah. Right.
It's different time over there in Aussie land.
Right.
I invited him earlier, but he never responded.
So they're trying. It's our daytime is their nighttime. That's why.
Yeah.
Our daytime is their nighttime. So you're gonna have to wait until they get a chance to. Okay. The hell.
What I really want is one of them Steam controllers. Shit's expensive.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I have 3 things on my wish list or cart. Wolfenstein: The New Order. And then Wolfpack, which I think is Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Spear of Destiny, and Wolfenstein 3D.
All right, hang on. Let's see what my kids are freaking out about.
I can smell the coffee. Yes, I really can. I can smell my coffee. I'll be right back. They're grinding something out there. Support Mike Lee. Who's Mike Lee? I'm gonna have to look that up.
It's raining cats and dogs here. I don't know about your place.
No, it was misty this morning. No rain though. I went out and watered. You muted yourself.
Candy is saying that on her end it says we ain't live. Let me tell her that we are.
We totally are. Maybe I need to re-invite her because she.
I'm just gonna have her come back in if she can. She loses her audio every now and then. I don't know why. I guess because she's on a mobile device. But every now and then she loses her audio, and it's frustrating. I know, man. I know it's fucking frustrating as hell. It's bound to be. But you know, that's just.
Yep.
It is, man.
I have to leave tabs open so I know what's going on while we're live. So
that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. It's all good.
So if I ever sound choppy, that's the reason why. Because
right. Probably so. Yeah. Yeah. All good.
But yeah, for the most part, this is prime hour. Usually everybody gets on at this hour.
Right. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Yeah, that's part of the problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you hear that thunder?
No.
You couldn't? Wow.
No, you're kind of sounding a little bit like Vontron right now. Just a little bit. And now you're good. You're good now.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear the rain and the?
Yeah, I hear it now.
Yeah, it's coming down in torrents out there, man. Shoot, it's coming down really hard. Scared of the kid. The kids got what the kids was hollering about. There was a little bit of rainwater coming in around the border around the window, and it was freaking them out because they thought they were going to be flooded out. And I'm like, no, that little tiny bit of water ain't going to flood you out. They were scared.
No way.
So I allayed their fears, you know, but they were freaking. They were like, oh, we're going to be flooded out. I said, no, not with that little bit of water. Now, if it was gushing through the window, then yeah, but I mean, yeah, it was a little tiny bit of water around the border of the window frame.
No.
Nothing to concern about at all. But, you know, little kids, you know, everything is, you know, overblown to them. Oh,
yeah, everything's blown up. I heard that.
Damn, that was strong.
I definitely heard that.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here Xing out of tabs right now, so. But I realized that my other email, aka this one, is starting to build its new list. Instead of the other one has 57 following.
Yeah.
And a lot of those people, I didn't know if they were trolls or not yet.
Who knows?
And I'd been going through the list the last couple of days.
Yeah. No.
That I was following and inviting to hangouts. And you know what? Some of those people aren't legitimate people.
No. Well, you like I said, you got to be careful. You know.
Yep, weed them out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Exactly right. Weed them out.
Just like you got to do with a garden. Not every seed is a good one.
That's right. That's right. 3.
And I think those are the same intentions with, you know, this land, aka the New Jerusalem, and not having all them Muzzy's in here.
Right.
In no way am I a Muslim
apologist
or am I a defender of them.
Right.
But at the same time, if there are some ones that aren't fucking trying to slice me or you or vice versa, and they're just trying to be average fucking Joes like the rest of society, I say let them be. But if they're trying to kill people for no fucking reason other than the fact that they think their God told them to, I think they're full of shit. And they need to get their heads out of the sand and get out of the Middle Ages.
Candy is saying that neither one of our channels anywhere is showing a live hangout. She says it's not showing up anywhere that we're live. So I don't know what that means.
That must be a problem on her end.
Yeah, it has to be because it's still showing us live.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's still showing us live. I just looked at the video.
Yeah.
To confirm.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
Yeah, it says live now.
Yeah. Yep. Core system performance. Are you fucking nuts? I still got a shit ton of memory left. Literal and virtual. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Damn, that's close. All right, Candy says, I've already tried before and you guys can't hear me and you sound like robots that speak one letter a minute. I'm not going on my computer because I don't want to. I have a headache from wearing them damned headphones. And you guys are not live. You're not broadcasting to you both of your channels. And his channels does not have a live broadcast. The only person in my subscription list that is live is Bearing. And I'm waiting for the rest of it. I'm just going to go and do live.
Here, I'll just prove that we are right now.
All right.
Because I just proved it up.
Right.
Hold up.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of lagging. I don't know. There you go.
A little bit, yeah.
It was lagging to load the YouTube anyways, but yeah, we're live. We're as live as the Olympics.
Right, let me go check. Let me go check. Let me go double check. I'm gonna go to fucking Google Plus and see if I can find you.
Cosmos Dopes has added me to her friends list.
Okay.
I don't know who that is, but I'll sure as look at my friends' requests.
Right.
I'm guessing that's Candy.
I don't know. No, Candy would be Candy, I think. Oh, wait a minute. What did she say? What was the name?
Cosmos Dopes.
Cosmos Dopes. I'm not sure.
It's a female, and they just added me on Steam. I don't care. Oh, no, I know who that is. It isn't a female.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know who that is. Steam level 1? If that was Little John, it'd be way higher than level 1.
Don't know. I don't know.
I have to ask somebody over here. I think it's Magic. Yeah, it's probably Magic. He probably just made his Steam account. He was saying he was gonna make one the other day. But yeah, I can prove that the here, I'll do it right now. Prove that our video is live. Oh wait, that's other screen, but
Yeah. Hang on. Only one is watching right now.
And it's me.
And it's probably you. Yeah. All right, let me see what the kid wants. I'll be right back.
And
I had to kill a spider. Yay me.
3-string guitar. Someone who taught or started to reteach me guitar. I can't say he taught me guitar because a lot of people have taught me guitar over the years. He lives out your way. And he's been playing. You're muted, by the way.
All right, now I'm not.
He's been playing guitar since he was 5 years old.
Oh shit! I need to get a YouTube band started.
His name's Dave.
Dave Mustaine.
Dave rips on YouTube, but
You know who Dave Mustaine is, right?
no, actually.
Dave Mustaine is the lead vocalist for Megadeth.
Okay, yes, I do know who he is. Yeah. I was like, maybe actually I do, because I just lied.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dave Mustaine is the lead.
Yeah, I just lied.
Yeah, he's the lead singer for Megadeth.
I don't know if you're looking at my camera.
No, I'm looking at my other screen. Hang on. Oh, yes, there you go. Yep, there you go. Megadeth. Megadeth. That will do it. That will do it, Maynard. That'll do it. Okay.
I don't know people usually by name, so that's my fault.
Right.
I remember faces better because I'll just be honest. I used to be a dope fiend, and I traded dope for. We already know that.
Right, we know.
Marijuana pipe.
Smiling faces, smiling faces.
Because I
sometimes.
see marijuana as something that doesn't kill you like heroin does.
Right. Right. Marijuana is not supposed to be deadly. Not supposed to be. Not supposed to be. Now, some people are saying, though, that it is indeed deadly, but I haven't seen any actual proof that it's deadly. All I hear is a lot of talk. I don't hear any actual proof. Now, if somebody produces some actual
This
proof,
girl over here looks like a tranny. And she is.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
I was talking about chat room over here.
Oh, very good.
I'm pretty good at spotting them, dude.
Yeah, I am too normally. But that one got me the other day. Scared the shit out of me.
Most of the time lately, they're from the UK.
Mm-hmm.
When I see them lately, we've got a few in that room that are moderators that are. We're just trying to be PC, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
And everybody's got to be happy, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So we give them a spot so they don't bitch.
Right. Yeah. Smiling faces sometimes.
You know, as sexist as it sounds, I kind of enjoy the fact that not a single woman is on Obama, or I mean not Obama, Trump's board for his choices. I know as misogynistic as it sounds, I do not think a woman is fit for those types of jobs.
Well, if you'll remember, Candy Rain said the same thing. Candy Rain said the same thing. She said she didn't want women in politics because women tend to go apeshit and stuff. So, you know.
AKA what happened in Benghazi.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
much.
should have never happened. We can tell who was on menopause or her fucking period if she still has one.
Right. I don't know. You know, but Candy Rain seems convinced that women are not supposed to be in politics. So that's what she said.
I don't think that they're not supposed to be in politics. Here's what I think. I think that there's certain levels of power that they don't deserve.
Right.
I know that sounds misogynistic, or what's the other word for it? There's another word for it.
Bigoted?
Bigoted, yeah.
Yeah.
There's another word for it as well. I just can't remember it. My mom used it. Yeah, sexist is one of them, but there's another one. God. Marxist.
Yeah, no. Marxist is a communist.
No.
Marxist is a communist. Marxist is a communist. Okay, let's see.
No, that wasn't the word. I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
I'll remember later. That's usually how it flows.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Old age, man. I used to remember shit like fucking a fly. They say you hit over 25, you start losing a little bit. I'm not there yet. We got 2 days.
Right. Yep. Got 2 days. Got 2 days, man.
And if the earlier video gets flagged for whatever, you know, for anything, I'll just take it down before it gets flagged.
Right.
I won't take another strike against me.
Right. 51P. All right.
I'm trying to keep it as to the books as I can.
Right.
And keep a good YouTube standing because I don't want to have to create another account upon another account.
Right.
Because that shit's just getting old. It's killing my following.
Right. I understand completely, dude. I understand completely.
I mean, I've been on YouTube for about 4 years, but I didn't ever post YouTube videos because I didn't have a good enough PC for it.
Right.
I could record videos and not have sound for them, but other than that, it was like they were too choppy.
Right.
But now it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I upgraded to Intel, even though it's only an i3. I mean, but shit.
Right. Well,
runs most 512 megabyte gig games, so.
Well, that's what counts. That's what you want. You want shit that'll run, you know. Definitely.
I've invited Magic a couple times, but I don't think he likes doing these things early in the day. He's like a nighttime person. Yeah.
That's all right.
After he's gotten like 20 or 30 BTs in him, you know what I'm saying? But me, I can talk all day long. I'm one of those long-winded people that can talk and talk and talk and talk. I should be in politics, but I'm not. I'm thinking about it one day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being the mayor of this city. I wouldn't even care to be governor. I just want to be mayor. At least.
Yeah.
To say that I made a difference, you know?
That's right. Everybody's got to make a difference, or at least try. If we try to make a difference, we will succeed. That's the way I believe. But you got to try first. You've got to make that effort. But if you make an effort, I believe that you can succeed. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I do indeed.
You can succeed to anything you put your mind to.
That's right. It's what they say anyway. It's what I've always heard.
And the people that don't succeed just didn't push hard enough or didn't try hard enough for the goal.
Right.
They accepted the first ass whooping they ever got and didn't go past that. Like my daddy told me, you can accept the first ass whooping or you can get right back the fuck up and you can knock that motherfucker out. Even though I was only 8 years old when he told me I was now the man of the house.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Well, I don't expect too much from that because his father at 5 years old told him the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, my grandpa knew one thing: to live in this world, you had to be hard and you had to be mean. And I think that's why he did a lot of things the way he did.
Right. Well, we all have our crosses to bear, man. You know?
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again.
All right. I'll be right here, dude. $4,800. $4,000. $44,80.
Yeah.
I checked, you know, list of people maybe.
They have one that do it towards the mountains, out towards the ocean. I wanted to do it close to the ocean.
Yeah. One for the Korea.
I would
Want me to ask Rachel?
Yes. Still on our laptop.
I'm single.
Yeah, that sounds good. I need to go get something else today. I already smoked it up.
I couldn't resist.
Probably. I see. Well, I could order.
We're gonna be done right away.
Why are you switching up laser targets on that thing? And no, I'm asking him questions. Why is he fooling around and screwing it up? You better not lose pieces to that gun.
Did you take something off of it?
Yes, he did. He switched it around with another.
Put the right target on there. In the bottom of the box.
I hope he doesn't lose it because that was an expensive toy.
It's in the bottom of the box, and if he loses it, it's not him, nobody else. If you get him, I have to get.
Uncle bought that toy.
Well, you can't. Well, then I'll pay you for it, and then you can't say shit. Can't manipulate it. I got cookies, cereal. I want cookies, cereal. Your mom? What? Everything there's cookies. I ran it. I don't think anyone unloaded it. No, I only took an 8 cup out of it. Hey, right now, I was bagging the bag. I didn't know if the brain was we had no one to break.
I don't know what boy you're talking about either. Yeah,
that's baby cereal.
I'm having a freaking boy.
I'm just saying that's baby cereal. Don't go on wild on it. Let's leave the cereal in the cupboard right here. Can you open it for him? He sounds trouble.
I'm having trouble with my damn hand, all right?
Well, then ask for help. Just ask for help.
Can't even jerk off with my left hand anymore, all right?
Yeah, mine. Right-handed? So everything
No,
is right. You're not right with your left hand.
I am.
No, I can too. But you are mainly right-handed.
I used to be left-handed before I broke my hand the first time.
The whole time you're at school, you used your right hand. Yeah. So you are right-handed.
No, I'm not.
My grandma put it
I am
right.
ambidextrous and I write with both hands.
Smell the milk before you pour it. That was 2 days ago. Okay, you just poured it on a bowl of cereal, so you're eating it.
Not bad.
Okay, I just was trying to make sure.
It's not bad.
I don't prefer whole milk. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's newer milk, so don't tell me nothing about that one.
Smell.
It smells like rotten potato. Just bought it.
And I just opened it and it smells like rotten fucking
Tell him I'm single, Nick. Tell him I'm single.
I bought this a week ago, dude. Oh, you just opened it, and
it smells like rotten vagina. Oh yeah, I would. It smells worse than the milk that I just poured in there. That's fucking ridiculous. That's gross.
I was sitting there screaming, "Tell him I'm single. Tell him I'm single." I was sitting there screaming at you, "Tell him I'm single."
What, the milk? The milk people?
Was that who was them two chicks
That's
you was
my
talking
mom.
to?
That's my mom and my sister-in-law.
Oh, your mom and your sister. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I thought you was talking to your neighbor.
Hey, my mom's single.
Huh?
That was a joke, Mom.
No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna hit up your mom. No. That's just wrong for bros to do anyway, right? You know, that's one of the bro rules, man. You don't hit up your bro's mom.
See, this is how you know I'm not racist.
Yeah, well, I heard the voice in the background, dude. I got a keen ear for voices and shit, so I heard the background. Well, it just so happens that I am actually looking for someone.
Oh, Jesus.
That is not white this time around. I figure it's probably a good idea to get somebody that's not white this time around.
I just dropped something behind the...
Be it ebony or Asian or Latino, either one does not matter to me.
But yeah, we were talking about the milk. She just bought a thing of milk.
Yeah.
She's gonna go take it back to Walmart because I just opened it. Just opened it. Brand new fucking thing of milk. It ain't even the 10th yet.
Right.
And this thing of milk smelt worse than the milk I just poured on there, and the milk that I just poured in there was from the 4th, and it's 2 days past.
Right.
So
every now and then that happens. I don't know why that is, but it does happen every now and then. You just take it back and get another one. No big fucking deal.
Mm-hmm.
No big fucking deal. But yeah, I'm sitting there screaming, "I'm single." I thought you was talking to your neighbors, man. I'm like, holy shit, they, hit me up, man. Help a bro out. These girls are going to need a female influence in their lives, a positive female influence. Let me rephrase it. They're going to need a positive female influence in their lives, man. So, yeah. You're going to need a positive female influence in their lives. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
They're trying to legalize the Gladstone flag.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. Isn't that bullshit? That is some bullshit, ain't it?
You know what else is bullshit? Obama bitching about fucking reverse racism, saying that white people don't have any room to bitch. Now that's some bullshit.
Yeah, tell the white people down in South Africa hiding behind barbed wire fences. Yeah, tell them white folks you're bullshit, Oh, God. Like white folk ain't being persecuted these days. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know of any color that ain't being persecuted in one way or another. But I mean, you go to South Africa right now and you're a white person, man, you in fear for your fucking life, man. You're hiding behind barbed wire fences and shit. Yeah, I mean, damn.
I have a friend. She's from South Africa. She's as white as can be.
Yeah.
And her name's Saman. She was supposed to be named after a boy, or she was supposed to be a boy. Yada yada.
Right.
Point being is that's what her father wanted.
Right.
And that's why he named her Saman.
Mm-hmm.
But it was actually to copy the Bible.
Yeah.
And the point being is this girl, hard ass, little Christian girl though, hard ass, but I go up to her and poke her in the arm on this mark where she's got a scar, right? And I was like, "What's that?" She's like, "It's a stab mark from when I used to live in Southern Africa, and this black girl came up to me and said I wasn't African, and she stabbed me in the arm, and she said I took the knife out and stabbed her back 6 times."
Damn.
I'm like, "Okay, I'm never gonna fuck with you. You are a dentist, and you're kind of crazy."
She's hardcore, man. Holy shit. She sounds hardcore. Is she single?
She usually always is, because most of the guys that she goes for are pieces of shit.
Oh. Well, is she skinny? Slim, at least? Yeah. Well, sounds like the kind I want. I need somebody
Won't date me, you know why?
Why?
She's a dentist.
Oh, she's a dentist. Well, shit, I ain't got no fucking teeth. So she ain't got to worry about that shit with me. I ain't got no fucking teeth. So maybe she'll date me. Maybe I can get implants for free, man. You know.
I wish, man.
But no, I mean, you know, how old is she?
She's a couple years younger than me. I know that.
She in her 20s, 30s?
20s.
20s? Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And since she's a dentist, she can afford to have kids. So there we go. Right? She's got the money. Dentists make big bucks, man.
Not that big.
Bigger than me. Bigger than me, dude. Bigger than me. Oh, man.
They're the lowest paid out of the doctor fields, though.
Well, tell her you know a guy that's got little girls and has got a little boy, and he could use somebody in his life that likes kids and wants more. And I mean, all she can say is no, right? You know, that's all she can do is say no.
That's all they've been saying to me for the last 10 years, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting old.
You are. Just ignore it and keep trucking. I mean, I didn't get Andrea until I was in my 40s. So, you know, don't give up, man. Don't give up.
I look at people like my grandmother and then wonder how you know, she made it through and all that. And it blows my mind that, you know, my grandpa's my step grandfather's actually cheating on her. And you know, it's like you guys have been together almost like 20 years now that I've been around. Yeah. Almost. But what the fuck is making him go out and want to cheat? I know he's had strokes and all that. But still, there ain't no fucking reason to go out and cheat on somebody you've been with that long.
I don't know, man. Maybe the stroke, you know, the strokes do affect your brain, you know. Maybe his brain got fucked up somehow. It's possible. I wouldn't rule it out. You know. But now, having said that, some guys are assholes. I mean, that's just the truth. So, I don't know. You know. I don't know the guy, so I can't really relate, you know. I don't know enough about the situation, but, you know, I do know that some guys are assholes. That's the truth. I hate to say that about my own gender, but it's the fucking truth, man. Some guys are real fucking dicks.
Oh, trust me, I know. My dad punched my mother in the face when I was, I think I was 7.5. And, anyways, he broke her nose right in front of me and my brother. 4th of July, 2000 and I'm gonna say 2000 or 2001.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah, you know, and then he says he's a man of God, and he walks in forgiveness and all that shit. How do you walk in forgiveness yet you commit misogyny?
I don't know, dude.
Or for that matter, adultery?
Yeah. I do not know the answer to that question. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'd love to say I know, but I don't.
Mm-hmm. We didn't even buy that milk a week ago. It was a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I know because I was the one that picked it up off the shelf.
Right.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I don't really drink that much milk or eat that much milk other than in cereal. And that's because I'm a ovo-lacto vegetarian. Yeah, wearing a shirt like this, right? Doesn't mean I wouldn't go out and kill something if I needed to, you know, vice versa.
Well, you have a right to survive, man. You have a right to survive.
But you know what? Because of Governor Jerry Brown, people like me probably won't be able to own guns after this year.
Why?
Because people who have been institutionalized don't deserve the rights to own guns.
Oh.
According to Jerry Brown.
Right, right. Well, he's a clown, that Jerry Brown. He's going to get caught. Just you wait and see.
I wish that, I think it was in the 80s or 70s, that Jello Biafra would have won at least once. I know that sounds fucking asinine for a punk rocker to become a politician, but
Hey, it's a real person. So I mean, you know, people are starved for real people and not people that just get up there for show and you know, I mean, we need real people.
See, I'm an old school punk rocker, and I think that I would make a great politician because I'm a real fucking person.
Exactly.
I'll tell it how it is.
Exactly. And that's what people are craving. At least that's what, you know, at least that's what they say. They want real people and not career politicians. Well, the only way to get real people and not career politicians is first to get them to run, and then second to make damn sure you vote them into office, you know, because otherwise you're just going to get career politicians and they're going to do the same fucking shit all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit, different day, as they say.
Or as they say, same blood, different mud.
Yeah, yeah.
In the military, I know that's something my grandpa used to say all the fucking time. But you know what? I didn't even know he was a Marine before they even really, you know, made the Marines into a complete force, you know? Well, the first time Marines were enacted was in 1775, but the point being is he was a first merchant, or he was in the class of first merchant Marines.
Right.
So basically, they were the first Marines in that sense of being organized. That was World War II. But yeah.
False beard. This motherfucker's like, ha ha ha, you sir are a comedic genius. The false beard is a great touch. What?
False?
False? No, it's real, dude. He's talking about the one I had too. Well, that's real too, you know. Just in case you're talking about mine, but they're real, dude. Okay, they're not fake, man. You know, chill your jets. All right?
Some people can actually grow hair, and others can. I'm sorry if you can't.
Cool your jets, dude. It's real, okay? Cool your jets, man.
My beard is far from false. my teeth, though, I can't speak for those, man.
Right. Yeah, you gotta cool your jets, man. That shit's real. Believe it or not. And it says it can't fucking load the comments. What the hell?
Must be the same shit that fucking what's her name was complaining about.
Yeah, you go to I'm on my comments on my videos. I go to check. It says I got 77 of them motherfuckers, so I want to approve them. But when I go to fucking approve them, it says it couldn't load them. Well, I can't approve them if I can't load them. So YouTube and Google will need to fix that shit. Because I want to approve them, but I can't because it won't fucking load. All right, it's not my fault. You know, it's y'all's fault. You got to fix that shit, YouTube and Google. Because I can't approve my comments, man.
Okay, so there is this video I was watching of I don't even see the comments.
I'm talking about for my videos. I'm going through my videos.
Where was the comment of the false beard? Was he talking about me?
He might have been talking about. Well, it was one of the hangouts, so he could have been talking about both of us or either one of us. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That's hilarious.
He's like, ha ha ha! You sir are a comedic genius. The false beard is a great touch. And it's like, Daisy Bell Von Helton. Oh God, that's got to be a fucking troll.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It never fucking ends, right? It never fucking ends, man. Well, I don't know. This person's subscribed to a bunch of prophecy channels, so maybe not. I don't fucking know. That's interesting.
But yeah, I was gonna bring this up. There's this cop that used to teach boxing, right? I'll link you the video later.
Okay.
The point is he used to teach boxing for kids that are orphaned or vice versa. And one day these two brothers didn't show up for the class. You know, they used to come every day after school, and then he found out the reason why was they've got these abusive foster parents. And like you said before, the foster system just creates children of ungratefulness. And basically, he fought for their rights and fought to be their adopted father. And continued to teach them boxing, all that. I've failed to mention the main part of this story. He's a cop. 25 or 30 years on the force. And he just wanted two kids to raise of his own because he obviously never got with a woman in that sense and conceived kids of his own. So there you go. And tell me fucking some higher power doesn't exist after stories like that.
Well, you know how it is, man. I mean, they're gonna try, come up with anything they possibly can. They don't want to believe that, there's something else out there besides us. They refuse to accept that fact, and that's okay. I mean, they're gonna have to deal with it, whether they like it or not, because there is indeed something else out there besides us. I am firmly believing that, so I mean,
I'm gonna see if I can get a few people to come on here.
All right.
Or if she still thinks we're just Von Troned it up.
I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question, sir.
Oh, Justin. Justin's okay. I didn't mean to send it to that specific one.
Well, Justin, no, I don't know. Well, we'll see.
Justin Emo Howling Wolf.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was hanging around with Pat there for a while. Of course, Pat apparently closed their channel, so I don't know.
It kind of seems like he's jumping the fence.
Yeah, a little bit.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
He didn't accept it anyways earlier. What's that fool's name? Rat Smeek?
Rat Smeek, yeah.
He's
Smeek.
okay to send if you want to.
Yes. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you. I think he's still playing Left 4 Dead, though.
All right. Let's see if she wants to join.
Yeah.
That Izzy girl.
Right.
Tried to get Magic to join earlier, but he's busy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sounding laggy again.
Who is?
I think it might be me.
No, you sound fine to me. Am I sound like a robot? Because I got reload. Shit. I have fun in the city. Yeah, my girl, she's so pretty. I have fun in the city. Even my girl, she's so pretty. I have fun in the city. Even my girl, she's so pretty.
Nah, definitely you, Vaughn.
Someone said, the white trash kid and dad. Hey, you piece of shit, my kid, my boy's special needs. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's deserving of a ban. You say I'm sounding robotic? Okay, now I don't hear you audio at all because you're muted.
Yeah, you sound robotic.
Okay, I'll be back.
Shit. Sean broadcast. Somebody I'd love to get on here, but he won't ever join a hangout. He's one of those people that likes his privacy.
Won't join the hangout, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. He'll do all the streaming for video games and all that.
Right.
But when it comes to hangouts, he's just like, that's too much exposure for me.
Right. I'm gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I will.
And it's the person that I got that one graphics card from.
Right.
And we've been kind of bickering back and forth since that whole occurrence, but there was some other problem that happened that led up to the bickering and the fighting and the distancing and yada yada. Usually how it happens, but that's how I met these guys, because I'd known them for 7 years or so more. And I went all the way out to Illinois and Kentucky and hung out with them for 2 months or something. And he invited some crazy bitch off the internet out there, and then you obviously know how shit went after that. She got him arrested, yada yada, so on and so forth. Because you don't invite crazy twats off the internet. You are safer inviting some dudes that you've known for 7 or 8 years compared to some crazy twat waffle that'll just fuck you over.
Yeah. Yep. That's a fact. That is a fact.
That would be cool if we could get Milo into a hangout.
Yeah, yeah, it would. But we'd get views in, wouldn't we? We'd get a ton of views in, wouldn't we?
Oh, yeah, we'd get a shit ton of views.
Yeah, man. We'd get all kinds of fucking views in, man.
I'd like to have a conversation with him on the political level because you know what? He may not be from this country, but he has a lot of fucking good points.
Yeah, it is.
For a Tory.
Yeah. Well, the Tories are the conservatives, you know. So yeah.
They're the only reason that people really have a say in England. Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, the Labor Party was in charge there for a while under Tony Blair, but Tony Blair, I don't think, is exactly true to his country, but let's just keep that between ourselves, shall we?
Yeah.
But, you know. Yeah.
Wonder if I'll make it through the day.
I don't know.
On no sleep, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I know one thing I need to do. Turn the fan back on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise,
I'm
burning up in here.
It's a hunk of burning love.
Close that door too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, once we get some extra fucking money around here, I'm putting insulation above this room.
God, tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it.
It's worse than living in a trailer, man. In this room.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe me, I know. I'm living in one, so.
I lived in one for years, dude. I know how it is. It ain't even fucking anything. I'd rather live in a trailer sometimes than I would live in a house in suburbs. You know?
Well, the thing about the house is you got the fucking mortgage you got to pay, and the thing about the mortgage is it's something that doesn't fucking go away. You pay the shit year after year after year after fucking year. It's like fucking gonorrhea. You can't get rid of it. You know? And that has to be fucking unconstitutional. I mean, we threw the tea in the Boston Harbor for a reason, folks. You know, but we're going to sit on our hands and let them get away with robbery because that's what it is. You know,
taxation without representation. It's the same shit I was bitching about with our water rights out here.
Well, fuck yes. I mean, when you pay a tax and you pay that tax over and over and over and over again, that can't be constitutional. It can't be. That's why we threw the fucking tea in the Boston Harbor.
You know what else is unconstitutional?
Yeah, the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, not only that, but charging people for fucking using water. Back and forth, back and forth. And then having the Department of Water also be a part of the electric company. That's robbery.
Yeah. Yeah, because who's representing the people in that? I can't figure out anybody.
Not me or you.
No. So, I mean, yeah, you know, we're supposed to have a voice, okay? And when we don't get that voice, then yeah, we're being fucking played, man. Simple as that. We're being played. We are. And this storm just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going, man.
Oh, them Kentucky storms are like that. I remember that. 3 days in of just straight rain.
It was so funny. One time when Andrew was still here, it was wintertime. And
I'm guessing that's your son.
And we got Andrew was still here, my ex-wife, and we got a blizzard. We got a blizzard, and she got snowed in for like 4 fucking days, man. She was fucking crawling the walls, man. She couldn't, because she's from deep south where they don't get any snow, so she was literally crawling the walls. She's like, "What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?" I said, "Well, first thing you do is you don't panic. Second of all, I've got enough food stored up that we ain't got to worry about jack shit. Thank God I'm a survivalist, right?" But I mean,
I want to get down to that level, Vaughn. I need to start preparing. My mother doesn't.
Yeah, you do.
My mother doesn't understand this shit. She's like,
you got to start prepping, man. Yeah, that's.
She's the opposite of conservative, like me.
Yeah. Well, you got to prep, man. You got to fucking prep because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. I mean, you know, flash floods, mudslides, tornadoes, typhoons, fucking hailstorms, fucking meteorites. I mean, you know, you don't know what the fuck's coming down the road, man. It pays to prep, man. It just does, you know. It definitely pays to prep. But
why do you think I've been rearranging this room, even though that corner looks fucking dirty as all hell, and so does the couch?
But I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care. You know,
man.
You look a little.
You look over there.
It's all right. You look a little cluttered, but that's all right. I don't give a shit.
And you know what's funny is like I was listening on James T. Harris the other day. The people that cuss and are messy as fuck are the more intelligent people.
And they're the more real people, in my opinion.
Yep.
More real people. You know, now the rest of my house, fucking spotless, all right? But my computer room, yeah, admittedly, it's trashed, okay? But you know what? This is my fucking room. If I want to have it trashed, that's my business, right?
Exactly. Just like this is my fucking room. If I want to do what I want to do in here,
exactly.
I do it.
Exactly. Now, the rest of my house is squared away. Ain't nobody can say shit about the rest of my house. You know, but if I want to have my room a little trashy, a little cluttered, that's on me, right?
And we save paper bags out here because
yes,
obviously you already know that. I don't have to go into that.
No, I know all about it.
Cocksuckers.
I save both the paper and the plastic, and I use the plastic ones for cans, and I use the paper ones for, well, you already know about the paper ones, so. But yeah, I mean, you know, so yeah, I'm already on top of that shit. I'm already on top of that shit. So, but yeah, I've been doing that for a while now, actually. When did they start that bullshit anyway? What was that? That was a couple years back, something.
Yeah, they just started that around here. They aren't even gonna pull that shit here in Ventura County where I'm at. They aren't about to pull that shit because they know how many people that are conservative live in this fucking county line and the county line above it.
Right.
And they know they ain't pulling that garbage.
Right.
That's just too big of a nug, but fuck it. It smells good and it's gonna wake me up.
That's what I've been screaming about in my videos here lately, man. Eternal vigilance. All right. We're supposed to be watching these motherfuckers like a hawk. And if they so much as deviate a millimeter from the fucking Constitution, we're supposed to rein their happy ass back in and say, motherfuckers, you can't be doing that shit. You got to follow the Constitution, whether it be a federal constitution, the state constitution, or the local constitution. You still got to follow that motherfucker, and you ain't supposed to deviate from 1 inch. So,
yep,
not at all, man. But yeah, I'm actually in the market for an ebony princess myself, dude. No bullshit. Cause I don't know, man. The white chicks, man, every white chick I got is cheated, man. It's like fuck. Maybe
I dated a half black, half white girl. She never cheated on me, but I was an idiot and I said some stupid shit behind her back, and then yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, we learn from our mistakes, right?
Yep. She still talks to me.
She does.
But the point is, I think she has a kid with some other dude, and
yeah,
he's still in picture, and yeah.
He's still in the picture. Well, now he might be in the picture until she finds somebody, though, too. I mean, you know, do you still have a flame for this chick or not?
Oh hell yeah! I've had a flame for this chick for fucking 8 years, dude.
Oh, well. I mean, don't worry about the kid. I mean, that's fucking child support. Fuck it. You know, you get a check coming in every month, so.
You know, for years I thought it was mine.
Did you?
Yeah. Thank God that boat sailed.
Well, if you still got a flame for her, man, you need to do something about that shit. You know, because you're gonna sit around there wondering, you know, well, what if I did this? What if I did that?
What if I coulda, shoulda, woulda, and it already fucking went and gone, boy?
Yep, coulda, shoulda, woulda, man. You can't live like that. You gotta seize the day, as they say. Carpe diem, man. You know, carpe diem that shit. You know. But you know, if you ever lose the flame for her, man, what does she look like? She's skinny. She's a skinny woman. Slim and trim, as it were. I need to hook up. I need to hook up with a slim and trim chick, man.
Oh yeah. Big old, what you call it, ghetto booty. White girl.
Yeah.
Brown eyes. Yeah, she's pretty.
Well, hook her up. If she's got a friend, hook me up.
You know what's funny is, you know, like first time ever she'd ever done it. I think that's why she was messaging me on the night she had done it. Did LSD with one of her friends or some shit, right?
Oh gee.
Yeah, and I was like, oh Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
probably out of your head right now.
Right,
I was a year or two back. But the point is she only did like maybe 1 or 2 hits, you know. But me, on the other hand, I ain't gonna tell you. I've done enough hits to make somebody fucking clinically insane in the mental hospital. And honestly, when
dragons popping out of walls and shit, huh?
when we did it, we did. I want to say somewhere near 50 microdot, but I could be wrong. But the point being is, we did enough acid that Jesus Christ couldn't have even not been seen.
I bet you've seen all kinds of shit.
Oh, I saw the destruction of mankind.
Did you? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You know that LSD was used by the CIA as a form of truth serum for a long time? Did you know that?
Yep. It's known as the mind coercion drug.
Yep.
Basically, whatever you think you can do while somebody is on it, you can coerce them into doing.
Yep.
AKA why Charles Manson is in prison for 20 consecutive life terms.
Right, correct. But yeah, man, the CIA used LSD to find out the truth from people.
He was a patsy.
You think he was?
Yeah.
Do you?
I know that sounds crazy, but I really do.
He might have been. He might have been. I mean, you know, there's always this bullshit that goes on in this country, man. I found out it's like a fucking onion, okay? You peel away one fucking layer, there's another layer. You peel away that layer, there's another layer. Peel away another layer, there's still another fucking layer. You know, and I've noticed that a lot of the shit that goes on in this country is like a fucking onion. It's just multiple layer after multiple layer after multiple layer. So I don't know. But yeah, if you still got a flame for that chick, man, you got to go after her. You got to go after her if you still got a flame for her. Because you ain't never going to know until you try. And all she can do is say no. And if she says no, then you know exactly where you stand, right? You know exactly where you stand then. And then you can move on. But if she's got a friend, hook me up. A skinny friend.
And I can tell you that's the only other girl that I ever really did end up loving.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other one is married to some big fat guy now.
Yeah. Big fat guy. Has he got money?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Could have been the right place, but it was always at the wrong time. Should have been the right place. Seems it was always the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one night, dude, I'll just tell you. This is how I know I have a flame for her, and I still do to this day. It's because I had this girl right in front of me trying to fuck me. On ecstasy I was. And I didn't fuck her. I controlled my
urge. Yeah.
Urge to, you know.
Yeah, but that might have been what pissed her off.
I controlled my urge to take advantage of her because she was completely fucking wasted, and I didn't want to be that guy, you know?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Always do. Whenever possible, always take the high moral ground, man. I mean, how many times I got to say that shit? That is not hard to do, okay? You will thank yourself later down the road when you get to my fucking age. When you're in your 50s and 60s, and then when you look back on that shit, you can say, yeah, man, I fucking aced that shit. I had the high moral ground on it. I was good to fucking go. Nobody can come back on me later and say shit to me, right?
You know what? What's the number one thing you never ask a woman or a man? Vice versa. You never get in that conversation.
I was told you never talk about religion and politics. That's why I talk about them every fucking day.
Yeah, me too. The other one, the one you don't talk about or ask about, it's how many partners you've had. You know why?
I don't know why.
Because that leads into a black hole of questions you can't unanswer.
Yeah. Well, I can say this much. Out of all the partners I've had, and I've had quite a few in my time.
Same.
The minorities that I dated never cheated on me. The white women cheated on my ass. Now, so every time, yeah, every single one of them did in one way or another.
You know what's funny? You mentioned that, but the last one I dated was white and half white, half Cherokee.
Right.
And she cheated on me, but the point being is she was more white than Cherokee, you could tell.
Right.
But the point being is she had a birthmark that was right in her eye. And that's how you knew she was Cherokee. Part of her family had the same thing, but I'm also part Cherokee. I'm not sure how much, but a lot of people don't also know this. Not Jim Bowie. Davy Crockett. He was raised by Native Americans. I'm related to him.
Right.
And there's a reason he went back and was trying to sell land to the Native Americans. That's the reason. Because they raised him. They taught him everything he knew. And I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain I'm right.
No, you're right. You're right.
I love my history, and
Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier.
And I'm related to him, and I'm related to a few dozen, historical figures. But it makes me wonder what these whole bloodlines mean.
I don't know. I sometimes wonder about that myself.
As my lights just flickered.
You about to get
there's a ghost in the room.
You about to get what we got, bro. You about to get what we got. You're welcome to it. All these damn thunderstorms, you are welcome to them, man.
I gotta pee
again. Them over and over again.
I'm gonna pee and go water the outback before it gets too hot.
All right.
So I'll be
Well,
right
if
back.
it's gonna storm, you don't need to water shit.
No, it's not gonna storm.
It ain't.
No.
If your electricity's flickering, it might.
No, that usually just somebody turns something on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a old house, 1964.
Hmm. I've been in the right place, but it must have been the wrong time. I'd have said the right thing, but I must have used the wrong line. I've been in the right trip, but I must have used the wrong car. My head was in a bad place, and I'm wondering what it's good for. I've been in the right place, but it must have been the wrong time. My head was in a bad place, but I'm having such a good time. I've been running, trying to get hung up in my mind. Gotta give myself a little talking to this time. Oh God, sibling rivalry. I'll be back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Nary a problem. These kids keep me busy, dude.
Fatherhood.
Yeah. Don't you love it?
No water in the fridge. Six bottles, 8 bottles of water. That's a lot of water, right?
Yeah, man. 8 bottles of water on the wall. 8 bottles of water on the wall. I don't need these lights anymore. It looks like the storm has finally passed.
I used to live in Arizona.
Yeah. Yeah, coming from Arizona, you know what it's like to need water. That's for damn sure. You gotta have that shit. I don't need lights anymore, so that's good. That's a good thing. And I ain't washed out like I was either.
What was that?
So that's good. I said the storm, the bulk of the storm seems to have moved on, and the sun's popped out. So I don't know how long that'll last, but you know, at least it's out. So that's good. That's good.
I thought I had some ice in there.
That's life. You need one of them little mini fridges, man, to keep.
I do have one.
Oh, you do have one? Okay, okay.
Hey, you want to see?
Yeah.
My best friend who's dead
Uh-huh.
stole it for me when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go.
And I paid $80 for it.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
And that's what it was worth at the time. So.
At the time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what they are now, but yeah, definitely, man. It's just handy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Saves you from going to the kitchen every 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
On some things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, only if I could have another microwave out here without blowing a fuse.
Don't push your luck. I see you got a toaster oven back there.
Yeah,
That's
about
pushing it.
That's about as close as you'll get, and don't do it while everything else is on.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I wouldn't.
That ain't even working right now. It ain't plugged in.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to push your luck beyond a toaster oven, no. Because microwave ovens draw a lot of power.
Of course. I'm going to take these dishes in here See what I use these cottage cheese buckets for? Is planting new plants. I have like 30 fucking of these outside, and they all have either chili peppers or tomatoes or something else in them.
Okay.
See, I reuse. See, that's a conservative state of mind, is it not?
Exactly. That's right. That is. That is exactly right. That is indeed a state of mind, conservative state of mind. Sure enough.
My mom just told me go buy her a bigger house. I said I'm working on it. Oh wow, look, I just got something all over me. Mud. Great. Oh well. If you ain't getting dirty, you ain't got it done right, right?
Right. Right on.
Man, I had this dream a couple years back when that Moonshiners show first came on the air. Go move out to Kentucky and start doing it like the good old boys used to do, like my grandfather and all them other boys used to do. And how they made their millions being Irish. Yeah. Other than building people's houses.
Right.
Mind you.
Right.
I have another book in the other room. Freemasonry, basically the starter guide to their schooling. It taught you how to basically go out there and cut down the trees and build it from the trees, from the scratch, from all the things around you, instead of not using your resources. Things they don't teach kids nowadays.
Yeah, for real. Because they don't teach them. Well, they don't teach them social studies. They don't teach them history. You know.
Or if they do, it's some indoctrinated form of it.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's all whack, man. Everything, every bit of it's whack. Every bit of it's whack, man.
I agree. 100%.
Okay. R2 Dodge. R2 Dodge.
I'm surprised nobody wants to join in.
Oh no, I guess not. Oh well, they're lost, right?
It's okay. We don't want any Democrats or liberals in here anyways. That was a joke. Yeah, dude, did I tell you I'm growing a pineapple too?
No, you didn't.
I'll go grab it here.
Okay.
So basically, all you do is you take the top of the pineapple You cut it off about a fourth. And voila. Planted in something. You see the little baby one growing next to it? That's how you know it's still growing.
Huh. Well, all right.
Because that wasn't growing when I first started this.
Huh. Well, what about that?
So in about another year or more, I'll be getting fruit.
There you go. Hey, that'll work. That'll definitely work.
What I want to try to do, this is going to sound crazy. I want to try to graft a weed plant with a pineapple plant.
They don't have, pineapples don't have stalks, dude. How are you going to graft it?
It's possible because the leaf, all right, it grows a tree, all right, at one time point, and it drops off the fruit.
Right.
So there's a stalk.
I think you'd be creating a Frankenstein's monster if you tried shit like that. Hang on a second. My eldest daughter's hollering again. They made him a little fort in their bedroom. And they're wanting me to bring them crackers and peanut butter. They want them crackers and peanut butter. And so now they're full on crackers and peanut butter. So now they're wanting something else. So I'm going to go see what else they want. They're driving me crazy today. But it's okay. I don't mind.
It happens.
Yeah. Well, it gives me exercise, you know. I don't mind. Don't mind a bit. Okay, that should be the last for a while, other than maybe needing to go on a bathroom run or some shit. That should be the last for a while. I hope.
Me too.
I hope.
I don't have any more coffee out here, so I shouldn't be pissing every 5 minutes.
Right.
I put it down. I've drank about 6 cups today, so.
I'd say that's enough, yeah.
Yep. Statistically, with my body weight, I'm really only supposed to drink about 7, but I've done over that. One day I did 15 in one day. That was the stock market learning day. First day I had like 32 cups of coffee, dude. I was awake.
I'd say you were. I'd say you were definitely awake. Damn.
Your mic's up.
Wow, man, that's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
That's insane. But that's all right. You know, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I was nervous. That's what it was.
Is that what
I
it
hadn't slept the night before.
was?
Usually happens. Anxiety's a bitch like that.
Yes. Yes, it can definitely be. It can definitely be.
You know what I realized when
What's
I went
that?
inside?
What's that?
To be less like the troll and not be on their level, we have to be above their level and think they're let them think they are succeeding at their goal.
Right.
But in reality, we're not letting them under the thick ass barrier armor we've created.
Right. Right. I understand. Well, just, you know.
So the mentality is to have this blockable force field to where they, yeah.
Absolutely.
You're above them.
I agree.
So you're the power that they're trying to follow around.
Exactly. That's exactly right. And we will prevail, my friend. We will prevail. Don't you worry. We will prevail. I have every confidence.
That's where I get it on the level of what Rats Meek meant a couple weeks back and all those. Yeah. I'd been kind of just trying to like let the whole Pat thing weigh out, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But I noticed it wasn't going to weigh out, and I caught that bitch on that, and she lost her channel. But don't you worry, she created a new one.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. I have no doubt that she created a new one.
Because she's a low life and has no life.
Yeah.
Oh, that rhymed.
Because I'm a low life. Hey, just get over it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Trust me, I don't doubt it a bit. It's all going to be all right in the end, man. That's the way I'm looking at it.
I got cilantro growing back there.
Yes.
And I have broccoli growing, or no, cauliflower growing back there. The broccoli died. I found out a new way to plant broccoli. Just take the stalks after you've cut everything off of them and take that stalk and go and plant it outside. Works a lot better. It works a lot better than trying to get a little clone or whatever of broccoli to grow that I got from the hydroponics store down the block. See, hydroponic stores don't just fucking focus on weed anymore out here. They've realized that anything can be grown hydroponically.
Right.
A friend of mine was telling me she cannot get pineapple to grow worth a damn where she's at, up in Northern California. And she's surprised in the way I got it to grow, because every time she gets it to grow, she always gets it to grow hydroponically.
Right.
So there you go. She's surprised that I had fertile enough dirt. You know why? Because I've been making my own dirt for about 3 years now. And throwing all the scraps in there and pissing in it and throwing dog shit in it and everything else. It works, trust me. People don't think that bio dirt works, but what you're making is vile dirt. You're making it to where not even the bugs can live in it, but it's dark enough that everything else can grow in it. The dirt's so brown or blackish brown that you can barely see through it. And then you have these bats that come out at night and they go and fertilize my dirt even more.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. Get manure. You can buy the manure in the store.
Yeah, I usually buy a bag of mulch every now and then. Organic mulch. See, I'm not stupid. I know how to get things growing.
That's right. That's what you got to do. You got to grow that shit.
Because if you don't grow your own food, you're really not going to have much of it in the next 5 years.
Nope. You better be learning that shit just in case, because there's no telling what's coming down the pike, man. There's no way to determine what's
Why do you think I have a book on growing marijuana? I mean, it'll tell you how to grow other things when the times are tough. It'll tell you how to grow things in drought
conditions. Yeah. Yep. That's right.
See, the one thing the Mayans and the Aztecs did know is how to grow things in unpredictable conditions.
Right, right. Harsh climates, yeah. Yep. I'm trying to find.
I bet I invite him and he still doesn't come.
You said you was inviting a chick. What happened to that?
She didn't come.
She didn't come. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
He's probably going to see it and see it pop up and he's going to be like, nope.
That's all right, man. That's all right, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Donald Trump will get
Some people can hang in for the long call and some people can't, man. That's all that means.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Crunch.
Let's see.
What is? Oh, that's that water bottle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah.
I made it in, baby.
He breaks through the brick wall, and when he breaks through the brick wall, he's like, "Oh yeah." I remember that as a little kid. I remember seeing that shit when I was a little kid.
Still do that shit. Oh no. You want to see something cool? Actually, it's not really cool.
I'm always up for
but
seeing.
it's stupid, really. It's just effects.
No, stupid can be cool sometimes. It depends.
It's just the stupid effects. That's all. Google effects.
Oh, Google effects. I already know about them.
I thought that was cool, and I did that earlier.
I already know about the Google effects.
Oh shit! You can't even see it. Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically what that is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey there, I'm Satan.
Yeah. Doesn't really track the head that well, but
No, it doesn't. It's nothing like Manicam.
no.
One of them's murdering the other.
Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it? I'll go see what's going on.
I gotta go outside for a minute, so I gotta get my shoes here. Set my shoes on. Go outside for a minute. Hopefully it won't be too long. I'll be back in. I don't think anybody's went to the mailbox, so I can do that while I'm out. You been to the mailbox yet? I can't hear you.
No, not yet today.
Yeah. See, I haven't been either. So, and it gets dark. It gets dark. What? About well, with this storm, it's going to get dark soon.
Here it'll get dark about
9,
7 or 8, 9.
Yeah, about 8 or 9. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Now
It
with the
really
storm,
depends. Summertime, it's about 9 o'clock. But
right.
But
Well, with this storm, it might get dark early, but
yeah, we might get a storm too, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
From Hawaii.
There was a hurricane down there in Mexico, and that was where some of this rain is coming from.
We might get one from Hawaii. I know that.
Yeah. Most likely. You've got mail. All right. Let's see what it says. All right. I got me some stamina. Outstanding. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to check the mail and see what's going on inside.
Fuck that, KB. Fuck that, KB. Well, I invited Magic and he didn't come. KB's too cool for school too. Pretty eyes.
All righty. The halo is not helping. The halo is not helping. Anyways, kids are over at Mama's, and there wasn't any mail, so I got peace and quiet for a little while. Don't know how long that'll last. It might even.
Oh, that's like it was yesterday here. Because
Yeah.
I had the whole day to myself yesterday. Nobody was here. The dogs were outside, and other than that, I was able to sleep on through 6 o'clock, and then I'm doing this hangout all night long, fucking basically.
All night long.
Holy shit! I just seen boobies.
You did a what?
Nothing. Chat room.
Oh,
She's wearing like a shirt that is more like a sports bra.
Oh, yeah. Who's that now?
This girl named Loca.
Oh, yeah, well. All righty.
She works at a reservation, I guess. Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They all work on the Indian reservations. I don't understand that. Yet they're not Indian.
I don't know.
I'm just being a dick. Okay, I'll explain to you why I'm an asshole like that. My sister-in-law is related to the last Comanche chief. He is the one that was the first Native American senator, and he got all the Native Americans their rights. And his name is Kawana Parker. Holy shit. Sorry. Left, right.
What was you holy shitting about?
Tits again.
Oh, yeah.
She's being a slut this morning. Jesus Christ, but gotta.
All right. Yeah, whatever.
Can't have that in a Google Hangout. That sucks.
No. Well, I mean, no. Well, if she's wearing a sports bra, that's all right. She's covered. She's covered. As long as she's covered, she's all right. She just
no,
can't.
She keeps grabbing her boobs. Can't have that.
Well, you can't.
Like
Yeah,
actually grabbing it and taking it out. No, can't have that.
Well, no, she can't take them out. No. She's got to have clothes on. Can't have no nip slips, man. Can't have no nip slips. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. No nip slips. No. No nip slips, man. No nip slips.
As much as we love them as gamers.
Yes. True. This is
it
true.
sucks.
Yeah.
Having to be PC for children's eyes.
Yes. Avert your eyes. Heroes.
I have Godzilla sitting on my desk still. Even
Oh,
though
shit.
he's the reason that one of the rigs broke the other day.
Oh, shit. What, he fell and broke it?
Fell, knocked the rig off the desk. The rig also got pulled with the wire as he fell, as I was trying to catch everything, and yada yada.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Every time. That indeed will do it, sir. 5120.
$45 for all the games I want.
Right.
I gotta take a deuce. Man's gotta do his business.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's worth a deuce. You know your man is working hard. It's worth a deuce. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Get up and get your brother out of here. Mm-hmm. Baby, if you're feeling good, and baby, if you're feeling nice, you know your man is working hard. It's worth a deuce. Yeah. Way bug. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Yippa, yippa, yippa. Yippa, yippa, yippa. Yippa, yippa, yippa. Yippa, yippa, yippa. Ah, shice.
Fucking make me damn near shit my pants.
And it's getting dark again, so time to turn the lights back on. It's getting near dark. The lights close the tired eyes. It's getting near dark. And in the morning we two, I'll be with you, darling, now. I gotta get a band started. I just gotta get a band started. I'm tired of not having a band, man. So I can do the old 60s and 70s shit again. There you go. Oh, now you look like a member of ZZ Top. Get cheap with me one time. What really knocked me out was the cheap sunglasses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy.
She actually made me wait to take a fucking shit.
Who did?
Jumped in front of me. My mother.
Oh, man. That's cold, dude. Damn. That's some cold shit. That's cold, man.
I almost shit my britches.
Damn. That's harsh. That is harsh, man. Oh, well. It'll all be okay. In the end. It'll all be okay in the end, man.
I hate when people call weed dope.
Why?
Because dope to me is heroin.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Or meth.
Mm-hmm.
Hard drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Something that you can't get off of with just saying you have a mental addiction. You have a physical addiction to it too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because weed ain't that. Weed, people smoke it because they enjoy it.
Right.
Just like the founding fathers used to mix their tobacco with weed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably did. Truth be known.
They did.
I don't know.
It was a cash crop back then.
Never know, man. Never know.
See, if they actually taught you masonry instead of intending everybody to pay $150 a month,
Mm-hmm.
and taught the old traditions, maybe people would know more about history, but we don't, because they've blindly been leading us all down a rabbit hole for the last 70 some odd years or more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 5120 by 1440. 1080. Double check these.
I could go bring my TV out here that I hardly ever use for TV anymore, but point would be is I'd want to be able to convert the Joey into this room, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't because the cocksucker cut the line that used to run into this room.
Mm-hmm. What?
I have the converter box, but
they worked. They whacked it with a weed whacker, or what?
They chopped it. They basically chopped it and pulled it out.
No.
And the other half of it over here, I'd just have to go up in there and rewire it. I just won't do it without a full coverall body suit on. You know how many fucking black widows are up there.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, we have brown widows out here.
Damn. Brown widows.
Yeah, it's
You
a
mean
cross species.
brown recluse, you mean?
Yeah, it's crossed with brown recluse and black widow. It's California's new dangerous spider.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
2 of the most deadliest spiders in the world have crossbred. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
And you think about that, they can cover 30,000 miles.
Damn.
And in just about 30 days.
Yeah.
And that's just repopulating.
They ain't coming my way, are they?
They're everywhere, man.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would be fucked up, man. A cross between a black widow and a brown recluse. That would be one fucked up situation. Because that motherfucker would be mean as fuck, and it would and the brown recluse side of it would want to come after your ass. That's the scary part. Because brown recluse will chase down their prey. They don't give a fuck. They're not afraid. See, black widow would be at least a little bit afraid of you. Brown recluse ain't afraid of shit. So that the combining of the 2 of them, not to mention how toxic the poison would be. Holy fuck. I don't know, man. That sounds
not even a poison at that level. It's a toxin.
That would be extremely dangerous. That would be an extremely dangerous spider.
See, that's what it is.
Holy fuck, man. Wow.
They do exist.
The
That's
brown
the
widow spider. The brown widow spider. What the fuck, man?
Latrodetectus geometricus.
Yeah. Latrodetectus geometricus. God damn, man. That is one fucked up dude. Wow.
Yeah, we have those outside all the time. I have to go out and spray poison at least 3 times a week.
Now are they web spinners or are they jumpers?
Oh yeah, they're web spinners and jumpers.
Oh god. Oh god. Well,
I don't like the fuckers. They're fucking evil.
yeah, I'd say they are. I'd say they are, yeah. I would say they are. Damn. That's messed up now. That is one messed up shit. That is seriously messed up. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow.
Now do you understand what GMOs do to other things?
Oh yeah. Oh, dude. No one has railed against GMOs more than me, dude. That's a fact. I've been railing against GMOs forever. I've been after them forever, man.
And to do genetically modified cannabis, that's just insanity. You realize what you're doing to the plant?
Yeah.
You're destroying it infrastructurally.
That's right. That's right. You are.
Just like to do genetically modified corn and put it in almost every single beer other than Samuel Adams.
Yeah.
That's the only one I still drink.
Yeah.
It's only because I'm related to the freaking founders of it.
Right.
And that ain't Samuel Adams on the bottle. It's Paul Revere.
That ain't
Just so
Samuel
you know.
Adams on the bottle?
Mm-hmm. It's Paul
That is-
Revere.
It's Paul Revere?
Yep.
Well,
Ain't that not right?
that's not right, no. They should put Samuel Adams on the bottle, not Paul Revere.
Everybody always got those two confused. That's why they looked alike.
Yeah, you need to get that shit right. Yeah, that's for sure. You need to get that shit right. That's for sure. Oh, damn. That's messed up.
Ain't that some Mandela effect shit right there?
Oh, man, you ain't kidding. You are not kidding, dude.
And that's pre Nelson Mandela.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Yeah, that is pre-Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Yep, that is pre-Nelson Mandela.
Some time travelers there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody
To the
fucked up, didn't they?
extremist level.
Somebody's fucked up, didn't they? Man,
I believe that time travel is possible.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think it is.
To some certain
It would be on
extent.
a very limited scale, though, and unfortunately, once you got to where you was going, you wouldn't be able to get back. But
yeah, you can't go back.
But is it possible? Well, maybe. You know, might be.
But what if like, no, don't get me wrong when I say this, because it's just a television show. But
Right.
what is that show called? DC. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah. Easter America.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Legends of Tomorrow? No, that wasn't it.
What about that? What about
All I know is I don't have this site anymore because Dish canceled it.
Yeah.
DC Legends of Tomorrow. That's what it was.
DC Legends of Tomorrow, huh?
So basically, these guys go back in time to save the world from Randall Savage, who's trying to throw the world back into chaos like World War II and New World Order concept, all right?
Right.
And he's basically immortal.
Yep.
And had been around since the Egyptians. And basically, yeah, it's just a stupid comic book, but I'm going to have to refresh.
Okay, go ahead.
I sounded like Vontron.
Voltron. Hold on. And I got glitter on my face again. Glare on my face again. Eliminate the glare.
I have a glare because
You have a window. You got the shades open.
No.
No? Oh. You got a spotlight? Damn. That spotlight going. Well, that's what you gotta have sometimes. These cameras got them little tiny irises. And
yeah, your shit's cutting out.
my shit's about it? Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, that's shit. You know what? They fucking did it with that show too, didn't they? I can't watch that show now either.
What show? What'd they do? What are you talking about?
Well, they took CW from us because obviously NBC and all those other media outlets own the rights and all the shares and all that.
To what though? To what? What are you referring to?
To CW, to all the shows that are on CW.
Oh.
And basically they can dictate what they do and not allow Dish to purchase. And because Dish doesn't want to raise their prices on their proudly paying customers that have tenure, aka plans that extend beyond CW's bullshit.
Right.
And that we had these plans before CW was even cross-purchased in this aspect. And there you go.
Well.
So basically we get Jewed out of channels because some other cocksucker wants to be greedy.
Ouch. Well. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we got CW or not, but then I don't ever watch it. The only channels I really ever watch, to be flat out honest, is the Weather Channel and Fox News. That's really all.
That was really like the only channel I watched because it had all the nerd shit on it, basically.
Yeah, because that's really all I ever watch, man. Is Weather Channel and Fox News. I hardly.
They even had a new Star Trek show coming on.
Yeah, now I might watch that. I might check that out.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted the most, and it pisses me off we can't get the channels because we don't have the proper service. See, if we had Time Warner Cable for the cable instead of Dish Network, we would have it, but because Time Warner Cable is willing to pay more for less, and Dish is not.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
But yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, man.
Yes. Well,
I'll have to find some other way to pirate that shit.
Yeah.
Used to be in the past we were trying to pirate shit across the seas. Now we're trying to do it virtually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, our ancestors would have never grasped that concept. That we'd be sending messages over an electronic wire. They would have thought us to be witchcraft and sorcerers and shit like that. Or witches, I mean, not witchcraft.
Right.
Stupid girl. See, by using this site, you agree to our terms and policies. No, I do not. Your terms and policies are bullshit into the leftist media. Just like the rest of this fucking country. Other than maybe Fox. But still, sometimes they let some leftist shit fly out there because they're controlled. And they can be bought just like anybody else. I can't speak for ABC, but I'm not sure yet. But in reality, I don't understand how that terrorist ever got office.
What, you mean Barack?
Yeah. Hussein.
Barack Hussein Obama?
Osama Hussein Obama? I wonder what Osama bin Laden's real middle name was.
I don't know.
Because honestly, he was a CIA turncoat.
That's right.
Is the story, but what was his real middle name if he wasn't really Afghani?
I don't know.
Maybe that's a question we'll get answered one day, maybe 60 years down the line, like they did with JFK.
Yeah. That is that's the situation.
And all it took was a black president to reveal half the information on JFK.
Uh-huh.
Or not, I'm sorry, I'm misinformed. The public. He's half black, half Polynesian, half Indonesian.
Yep.
What would that make him? Not fully black.
Fugly. That would make him fugly. That's what it would make him.
That would make him a mix.
That'd make him fugly.
4-time mix. He's also white.
That boy is fugly.
And where did that mole come from? Haven't you ever seen the Austin Powers movie?
No.
Mole! Mole, 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 mole! He needs to get that shit fucking lasered off his face. This is fucking 2016. Jesus Christ, or grow a beard.
Yeah, really. Do something. Shit. Somebody do something.
Because that thing almost protrudes and has its own fucking orbit.
It's got its own zip code.
Yeah. And you swear when he's talking on camera that it's really the fucking mole talking.
Yeah. Now that's creepy.
Yeah. Because then that would mean the mole has its own brain.
Yeah.
Personality.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's some fucking
Now we're getting into really scary territory. Yeah. Yeah, really scary territory, man. 4K. Man, that 4K shit's expensive as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That is out fucking rageous, man. Damn. Damn. But, you know, it's like they say, you get what you pay for. You want the best. You want the best, you gotta pay the best. Right. You gotta pay for the best. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know what show I really did like though that was on the CW?
What's that?
Constantine.
Constantine?
Yeah, he'd go around expelling demons out of people.
Oh, that sounds neat.
They took the movie and turned it into a show.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good.
Only one I could actually appreciate them doing that with, because he kind of looked like, or he kind of looks like, what's his name? That played in the movie.
Uh-huh.
Keanu Reeves.
Don't know. I never saw the movie, so I can't really say.
Yep. Keanu Reeves.
Oh.
Same guy in The Matrix.
Yeah, same guy in the Matrix. That's right. Sorry,
I killed you with that yawn.
You got me good. Now I can't stop. That's all right. It's all good, man. It's all good.
You know, I never got the whole fucking extent of the whole 710 thing.
You didn't?
Until I looked at it upside down.
Uh-huh.
And realized it said oil. Like it does on a calculator.
Right.
So fucking stupid. It's just about as stupid as 420.
Yeah.
Smoking weed on Hitler's birthday or
right.
That time of the day every day.
I mean, do you really need a day like that for that? No, not really.
No.
Not really. I don't think. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think.
It should be more as a sacrament or something like that.
Exactly.
Like the wine and the bread.
Right.
Well, what do I know? That's what the Samaritans used to do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where they got told it was bad. They still cut the heads off of sheep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
They still do animal sacrifice to this day.
Man, that's messed up. I'm sorry. Animal sacrifice is messed up. They need to stop that shit. I mean, is any God going to be... I mean, I can't see gods needing a blood sacrifice for any fucking thing. I can't. No. I can't see that. But I can see demons wanting that shit. I can see demons wanting that as a test of loyalty to them. But to gods, I don't see why God would need that shit.
It's just like with Abraham, all right? When he told him to go up and slit his throat, his son's throat, and then the sheep appeared instead of his son.
Yeah.
And
saved his ass. He doesn't realize
his ass. And he what he didn't realize is he didn't even really want him to kill the sheep. That's what he didn't understand. You're a shepherd.
That's right. So he made him violate his oath as a shepherd in order to save his son. How fucked up is that? Something ain't right about that shit, man. Something ain't right about that shit. Because, I mean, think about it. Does a God really need you to sacrifice blood? No.
No.
I mean, you either believe in a God or you don't believe in a God. It's that fucking simple. But you don't need a blood sacrifice to do it. I wouldn't think. So, all this blood sacrifice shit, that's got to be demon based, man. It has to be. I would think. That's just me, you know. People are free to believe what they want to believe, but I would think any type of.
You know why that would be?
Why?
Because who came into the world that created the darkness?
What? Well, there was Enil and there was Enki, and Enil wanted to keep mankind in the dark and keep them as slaves, and Enki's like, fuck that, we're gonna let them loose. So I don't know.
I was referring as Satan and
yes, well,
the Legion.
Well, the Legion, right? Right. My name is Legion, for we are many.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. That's what he said. That is a quote. You know, my name is Legion, for we are many. That's correct. Still hoping somebody will break the $100 mark on my Patreon account. That has some.
You almost hit it, or no?
Well, I made what I needed to make to keep the lights on and to keep the cable bill and shit. But as far as the Patreon, though, I mean, you know, it would be nice to see someone, doesn't matter who, but someone break the $100 mark on my Patreon account. As yet, nobody has done that. So it'd be kind of neat to see that happen. That would be awesome. That would be awesome to see one or maybe more than one person break the $100 mark on my Patreon account. That would be awesome.
What I just set up the other day was my PayPal on being able to PayPal me. Like you did.
You got to set your PayPal me thing on the far right there. You know, PayPal me thing, and then that way you've got a direct link to get them to give you money.
Yep.
But you need to set that up. It's got to be set up. See, I didn't know that. You got to set that shit up. I didn't know. I did not know that. Your shopping cart is empty. No shit, Sherlock. I got it that way for a reason. Got it that way for a reason, man.
I'm really wondering what the product line is to some of his products, that Alex Jones. Like, I've looked at some of the products. They're mainly vegan based, but I want to know on like the brain force,
Right.
because I do have brain loss problems, obviously. Well, not brain loss, but you get what I mean. Frontal lobe problems.
Right. Well,